Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Harry Sky Rita Lee's video blog. Today's topic, stimulus package and stimulus updates. That's right. A lot of you out there, like Justin and the rest of you, like Gail, jokingly aside, I love Gail like a sister, but sometimes I think some people, think that they're owed money, and I'm not talking Gail in general, or they think that, that everything revolves around them. Not talking about Gail again, or Pee Wee, or any of them. And then you have, people that think, that they're entitled, and then they say all this other crap. So, anyways, we have some stimulus updates this morning. No, I didn't drink this beer. This is Chloe's beer, okay? I didn't drink it, and I'm just trying to find a place to put the bottles because, you know. So last night I had 5 beers. I stopped at 5. But anyways, today's stimulus information is great. So let me grab my brush. Let's talk for a bit on stimulus packages, and then since it's Sunday, I assume no one's going to be around to watch. You guys can make this. I can make this video short and sweet. So this morning, as you all know, a lot of you have been saying, well, we need to have Congress pass this $1.8 trillion stimulus so the American people can be helped. Otherwise, they're going to be blamed. Well, this morning, remember, I only post updates that I think are significant, okay? Now, today is the 11th of this October. So, anyways, so you got 2 weeks. So let's see, 3 weeks from Tuesday is election day, right? So we're at 21 days on Tuesday. So yeah, 21 plus that's 24 days to the election, all right? And you're all here visiting and wondering about stimulus checks. Sorry, my hair is a little stretched through. So this morning, Donald Trump stated, I went through the feeds this morning. I actually was working on some other stuff that was more important than your guys' stimulus video. It's a personal goal, but I like to read. So I went through this morning, analyzing every bit of information I could, and I came up with the facts. Donald Trump is hurting in the election, all right? Now, I know Fumble Bum stated that he's going to double, triple, or quadruple down to win the election. The American people have said if they vote Amy Coney Barrett in, they're voting him out, and then they're going to allow Biden to stack the deck, okay? Before you get into technicalities, this is very important. So, couple updates for you. First of all, the information I have is goes like this for your guys' stimulus check. Larry Kudlow in the White House economics finance thing could make a larger stimulus offer to Democrats over $2.2 trillion. Right now, President Trump said Friday he wants a larger party than any package. He sees he's really trying to win the election. Unfortunately, we're going to go through this because I'm cutting it down, So Donald Trump says the checks, the unemployment assistance, the small business assistance, the airlines, we need to bail them out. We need to bail them out. Yeah, it's because he's got big business. I say let the airlines fail. Now, let's continue. Trump called on lawmakers to approve an individual relief measure, including around stimulus and aid to airlines. Trump said he would like to see a bigger stimulus than $1.8 trillion. And then Larry Kudlow says, don't forget the Republicans in the Senate put up their own bill a few weeks ago and 53 votes. That's because the bill was narrowly under $500 billion. Now Donald Trump tells them, I'm your president, you're going to make me reelected, make the bill $20 trillion. They're not going to do it. They're not going to put $20 trillion or $3 trillion or $5 trillion. The Republicans will throw them under the bus before they literally basically let the budget go through, higher and higher, So Larry Kudlow's blaming the Democrats on TV this morning for saying he doesn't understand why you guys aren't getting stimulus check. When Jake Tapper replied, I'm talking about the 20 Republicans who were mad at Secretary Mnuchin saying the proposal of $1.8 trillion was too much. They called it a death nail. Majority Mitch McConnell stated again that he has expressed skepticism in a new relief package could pass the Senate in coming weeks, which is 24 days. Chambers' attention on confirming Trump's Supreme Court pick instead. So they want to push it. But Mitch McConnell also knows the silent majority says you do this, we're running you out of office, and we're running everyone else out, including your president, for having you force a Supreme Court justice pick over giving us a stimulus check. So again, see, the $500 billion watered down skinny cow bill didn't help anyone out except for their friends and maybe some schools. So the Democrats blocked it. So that's what happened. Now I have something else to share with you in this whole stimulus update mess. All right, let's get to it. All right. So right now, the sugarcoating thing of your stimulus check is this: the American people aren't budging. All right. The stimulus package is dead. I know there's people like Gail and others saying, oh, well, he signed off on it. No, he signed off on an idea. The Pelosi won't pass. And besides that, do you think they're going to pass something this close to the election? Now, I know moderator Pee Wee and I had this great, wonderful debate back and forth, like me being just Holmes and her being Moriarty. We basically realized that at this point, as Pee Wee was saying, executive order, but so far there is no executive order. I wish. Oh, yes. I just love how I get an email that says for $50, spend $300 and get, they're like, well, these buy our bras, right? All right. Their economy's hurting. So, couple other announcements, all right? So Mitch McConnell's not going to budge on your stimulus checks at all. Basically, it's screwed. I went through and analyzed it. You got Mitch McConnell saying no deal. You got Larry Kudlow this morning thinking he can get something passed. There's 53 votes in the Senate and you need 60 votes to pass anything. Then all he needs to do is push 7 votes. But thing is that they're not going to focus on passing stimulus checks because each and every members of the Republican party in the Senate wants to shoot down a $1.8 trillion bill. I mean, look, Mitch McConnell can't pass a $3.4 trillion or a $2.2. It's on his desk, let alone anything else. So everything that the Democrats are proposing is being sat on Mitch McConnell's desk. So, for example, if Mitch McConnell stays in the Senate, and let's just say there's a blue wave in the Senate, and all of a sudden Mitch McConnell sees the Senate flip, and Chuck Schumer is now majority leader. Then Chuck Schumer can sit there and pass all the bills they want that's been sitting on their desk. Oh, they can put in the 3.2 trillion or 3.4, then the 2.2, then whatever. Then what? Then everyone gets extra checks. You just make it longer lasting, and they could do that, which is an interesting thought. What would happen on those grounds, right? So let's continue because I got one other argument and discussion to talk to you all about stimulus checks. All right. Now, this is big. Basically says Nancy Pelosi rejected a possibility of moving standalone airline bill for airlines. The reason for it is the American people's hurting. So again, Donald Trump's thinking only about trying to win the election with the airlines and not about the menial people that are living at home, suffering to no end. As Justin knows, I'm for the people. And they're basically sitting there, basically sticking this out for the entire country and world to see that the airline industry is more important than you, the American peoples that are suffering. So basically, Pelosi said in a standalone bill for airlines on Thursday, in the absence of a broader stimulus package, saying it would have to be paired with more comprehensive efforts to address the devastating impact. So if you just go ahead, see what Pelosi's doing is she's turning around, right? People say, oh, Pelosi's the problem. Pelosi's not the problem. You know, Justin, usually if he's here, he always has questions. But Pelosi's not the problem, I would think. If you turned around and you went and bailed out, hold on a sec, what the hell happened here? One of these days I'm going to have to fucking find a way to fucking nail these or whatever, okay? I think there's a floor tack or something. Okay, anyways, enough about that. I got to buy socks eventually. Okay, so let's continue. So, a news conference that I made the administration line that we're happy to review a standalone bill would look like part as a bigger bill if there is a bigger bill, but there's no standalone bill. So, she's not going to do a standalone bill. And the reason for it is she turns around, passes a standalone bill on airlines, cruise lines, and everything else that the Republican wants to save factories and airlines and businesses and shit. Then the American people get really shit on because they're sitting back waiting for fucking a check for themselves for their survival because of this pandemic, and look what's happening. The American people are sitting there going, ugh. Meanwhile, they're not getting anything. The airlines get bailed out. Look at the freaking, think of it from my point of view. The airlines need to be not bailed out. Look, I don't care if Delta and American goes under. I don't care if Alaskan and Spirit go under, or EVA, or whatever airlines. I don't care if every airline comes to a grinding halt. I mean, look, first of all, there's not enough money in this country to basically back up the financial aspects of people traveling. Literally, we all have to take smaller trips. Now, my cousin's got a trailer, but my cousin thinks he can just move off to Texas and everyone's going to offer him a nice little job in Texas. Well, I think the economy is going to take a shit in the next 3 to 4 weeks. When Biden gets in, we're going to see a whole lot of shit hit the fan. But can I continue with this? So, Pelosi also slammed President Trump for abruptly calling into negotiations, and then, so, he had to reverse this thing. So she says, I'm hopeful that a deal will be done, but I don't think a deal can be done because the main problem isn't Pelosi or the White House or Kudlow or Mnuchin or Meadows or Donald Trump. It is actually the Senate Republican leader and the Senate that will block all your payments. So basically, in the end, it says. Pelosi said the deal needs to be done because it has to be done. Negotiations appear to be largely an impasse currently. Yes, but the problem is even Pelosi knows Senate leaders won't basically pass 2.2 or 3.4. Apparently, the Senate's more impressively worried about the Senate, the deck being stacked. So Trump claimed, mind you, that the deal was moving. This is just from Fox News. This ain't coming from a Fox Business Network. See, look right here. Shut down 2 days ago because the deal needed to be basically made that we have to have a more productive choice, right? This is his words. Now they're working out, it's a great deal. We're making a great deal. We're going to pass something before the election. Really? You can't do it. Thing is President Trump's doing another smoke and mirror crap thing, very productive passing it. Really. Thing is, there's 3 sticking points that needs to be done. State and local legislation needs money. They're not going to give in. Even the Senate wants the fucking country and states to the states to fail and go bankrupt. So we're talking about airlines, and we're talking about a bigger deal than airlines. Yeah, see, first word, airlines. He doesn't give 2 shits about you. He doesn't care about trannies. He doesn't care about gays, lesbians. He doesn't care about little Jimmy and little Annie basically going hungry. He basically stating what he's saying. He doesn't give 2 shits. All he's thinking about is big corporate fat cat buddies who needs to survive on, the fucking problem. So, Stop Lego Lord. Oops. What the hell? trying to be cool kids making the trip. I know I've been around for the majority of Minecrafts. Better safe than a few oops. The heck are you talking about? We're talking about stimulus and politics here, Mr. Stop Lego Lord. I don't even know who you are. You must have came in just to troll my channel. You should be lucky I'm in a good mood. Otherwise, I would be basically deleting things, including the comments. But anyways, so that's what's going on with stimulus checks, everyone. So basically, even if you think in the next 24 days there's going to be a check coming out for the people, it's not going to happen. It's going to be pretty bad. So anyways, that's your update on that part of the stimulus checks. So I will stay up here a little longer, but today's Sunday, so I'm going to take my time today and relax. And tomorrow's a holiday too, so I don't have to do much. But Tuesday, I'm gonna have to prepare for Wednesday, which is Walmart. Uh, as you know, the mailman didn't come yesterday, and I was so angry. I contacted the right departments, and the right departments are now investigating the so anyways, any questions or concerns right now about what's going to happen with the stimulus check? So I can explain it completely. So Donald Trump's trying to get reelected by raising the stakes over $2.2 trillion. Unfortunately, Pelosi would love that, but Pelosi all knows the sticking point is the Democrats. You see, Donald Trump thinks he can control the Republicans to do what he wants. Unfortunately, Mitch McConnell will pass the Senate thing, but the American people is going to pass Donald Trump's a pink slip on election day, basically saying you're fired because you basically passed the Supreme Court nomination. But he's trying to do two things at once right now. But thing is Mitch McConnell's not going to budge at 2.2 trillion or 4.2 trillion. Donald Trump could call up to the last day of the election, right? The day of the election, and Mitch McConnell sit back and say, "No, I'm not going to do it, Mr. President. We're not raising the bill this high on election day. Sorry, we're not going in." I mean, literally each party knows honestly what's going on in the country, and the country's basically sitting there, it's all a giant crapshoot. So I decided this morning would be a good morning to answer questions or let because this is going to be a short day because I'm spending my day, as you all know, watching TV and reading books and working on a project I'm working on, which is going to take several hours to do. So, but right now I figured I'd have a dip with you all. So, anyways, what does that mean exactly? Well, for my local regulars on this channel, you guys know what we're having some problems. Now, like I said, the country is hurting, but are you going to get help? No. Will they help? No. However, I do want to bring up something that is in the news that might be very well informed for today's discussion. And that is, out of love for you all, I have something to share that's totally scary. I'll explain it, my dear friends. And Amazon Prime Day is coming up in this country, and everyone's worried about the delays of the mail being shipped slow as molasses. So, I don't know who this Stop Lego Lord is, but it's kind of funny, I hope Justin comes in sooner or later, Justin will probably enjoy this today because Justin is a great follower and is, I better check on the ferries this morning as well. Yeah, you guys should know I live on an island, so I'm checking on the delays for today. Tells me exactly what boat's running behind, so I know exactly when the mail will come. Nope, nothing. All right. So, oh yeah, I was trying to look up something too. Is there a Wikipedia on it? All right. Well, let's see what we got here. I'm still doing some research while talking to you guys. All right. So let's see what we got here. Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't this have what I'm looking for? Well, I guess I'll have to scroll down a bit, but closing this, closing this, closing this. So, anyways, your stimulus checks, like I said, even if Donald Trump wants to pass something bigger than what Pelosi's offering, the Senate won't budge. I mean, the Senate won't budge unless they know they might be basically kicked out of. So, like I said, everyone, when it comes to stimulus checks, you know, you just got to be prepared, you know. And then it all works. Hmm. So, anyways, if you guys have any questions about stimulus checks, you should be able to let me know, because it's just an interesting, you know. So, any questions about stimulus checks or etc.? Because, like I said, it is an interesting, um, an interesting. I think I'll put this and email it to me too. It's part of my research project I'm working on. I'm doing some notes. That's why I call this general chat too. When I get done, I get done. Been so long. So, anywho, I got all my research ready to go. Trump's not going to be getting a check signed by Pelosi, sorry to say. Frankly, I don't like their username either. He ain't a king. He's just a man who's going to be losing the election, and he knows it. So, Pelosi didn't scare off anyone. Mitch McConnell, if you read the fucking news, and I go through about 36 plus news channels a day on stimulus checks, I can guarantee you that Mitch McConnell is not going to pass even a half a $500 billion bill between 484 and 984 bill, 484 to $494 billion bill with 53 people. Mitch McConnell said he's better off getting the Supreme Court justice nominated over trying to get a stimulus package, because the do-nothing Republicans are worried about the economy and the deficit being raised. I've said this since August. If they were going to pass a stimulus package, it would have done it right before my birthday, August 9th. Instead, they didn't do it. Guess what? We're all shit out of luck. Now it's October, with 24 days to the election. Today's news article was he wanted to raise that higher than $2.2 trillion that Pelosi offered. Pelosi offered 3.4. Even if he went higher than 3.4 of her original bill, the HEROES Act 1 and the HEROES Act 2 is sitting on Mitch McConnell's desk. He said he doesn't have the votes. Doesn't have the votes. So, technically, you coming in here and basically trying to troll doesn't work. Plain and simple. Let's see. I want to put in my... Nope. So I'm searching something too while talking to you guys because, well, I'm good. You know what? Let's see. And that looks okay. They look like interesting. Trump's not going to be signing an executive order. He would have done it by now. Pelosi controls the purse strings. Same with the Congress. So basically, they're waiting to make a deal. Unfortunately, Donald Trump's more worried about the airlines failing right now than the American people who's hurting. So the American people, the silent majority, seeing their lives being toyed with in politics, is going to either choose the Democratic side or the Republican side, depending on who they are. Is this a new one I've never seen? That one looks really cool. Let me look at this. Oh, yes, I see what it is. The name's on the bottom. Huh. Let me look at this one too, just because. By the way, everyone, I am looking up some stuff while talking to you guys because I'm trying to come up with some ideas for myself for Christmas, which everyone needs to realize that I have so much RAM on my computer, I can open up many tabs. And when I'm done, I will basically go and check the comments because right now I'm opening tabs. I like the right clicking in the tabs, you know. And then when I'm done, done. All right, let's go over here. So there's someone here that thinks that Donald Trump's king, which he isn't. Actually, I'm not saying they're going to lose. I said we're going to wait till after the election to bring up the election results. In the meantime, I think you're just a troll being on my channel because you have nothing better to do because you support Trump. I don't support either Republicans or Democrats, and everyone knows this in my own inner circle here on my channel that are moderators and supporters and subscribers due to the fact that the American people are suffering. And unless he can get something passed with Mitch McConnell on board, all they're going to pass is the Supreme Court nomination. And if they do that over putting stimulus package, PPP loans, unemployment, or stimulus checks, which I could care less about stimulus checks. This is interesting, though. I could see myself smoking one of those pipes. What is it called again? The Baker Street. Aha. I want to see the Strand. That one looks really nice, too. The Strand looks really nice. We know about the Lestrade. And look at the Deer Stalker. That's nice, too, actually. Interesting. And I think you should just get off my channel, Mr. Troll, because frankly, I don't like you. And two is I'm not for the Democrats or the Republicans. I'm for neither party. If the Democrats really wanted to help the American people out, they would have. Instead, they have not. Because they have not, the Republicans aren't budging. And the only thing they're doing is they're basically playing a political game of footsie while everyone suffers. And as one of my subscribers, who I was going to appoint as a moderator, said the other day that I should run for Congress and Senate. I would love to run as president too, but the truth of the matter is the American people are suffering more than anything else. And to offer $200 in Medicare coupons for medicine is a slap in the face to the elderly population who will vote for Biden. The mainstream media does lie, and everyone knows this. Why do you think they're lying about Social Security being taken away? Because they lie. That is, let's see, that is, which one is this? The original. That one's again the original. See, I'm opening up. Let's see, here we go. I've seen this. This one looks really nice. I like it. Might have to start getting those. Look at this one. I can see myself with that one too, actually. And that one. Interesting. I can see myself with that one as well. See, the tabs are closing up. So Before you say anything about that, I can clearly tell you that I know more about stimulus checks since I've been doing videos since early March. I've been on top of this, and I do not sugarcoat anything. And I don't clickbait either. Currently, Donald Trump wants a airline standalone bill. Nancy Pelosi won't give it. And I frankly think the airline should go bankrupt due to the fact that the American people are going to suffer more if the airlines get money when the American people need it first. Giving extra $215 till December 11th on a clean resolution for food stamps doesn't still pay these people their bills when their bills are basically stacked up and 26 million jobs have been lost. Now, I haven't checked the unemployment numbers. That's not my job. I do once in a while check the numbers for coronavirus again. That's different. Oh, well, I'm sorry to say, but each state's a little different. So you got it misconstrued yet again. You see, if you look at states like Washington, where I am from, we're on phase 2, which means businesses can't thrive. Restaurants are going under. Why is restaurants going under? I'll tell you why. Because restaurants are going under. I can see that one too being smoked. Restaurants are going under. Why are they going under? I'll tell you why they're going under. That isn't a bad one either. It's because they're only allowed in this state to have 5 people or less. Bars can't serve pretty much, so bars are losing. People don't have the funding to go out to get alcohol at bars. People don't have money to go and get money to spend money on coffee shops. People don't have money to spend on takeout. So a lot of these businesses slowly but surely will go under without a PPP loan either. Oregon, I haven't checked Oregon's laws lately. In California, I don't know anything about. I think California is starting to open up, I think. Don't quote me on California. I don't know anything about my family. They're camping this weekend, so as soon as my cousin gets back, I will get a briefing from him on what the status is on Oregon. But I will tell you that Washington is in severe lockdown in a lot of different areas. For one, you got to get to Seattle before the train will go south to Portland. Otherwise, there's no transportation. Greyhound's down. And as long as the governors that have the powers to keep things at bay, a lot of people are going to suffer in different states. Look at the CDC. They're being sued. The Trump administration's being sued because if you look at it, renters are protected. Unfortunately, the management companies and owners of these buildings and subsidized housing and so forth want to evict, and they can't because some bills are too high. Some people who are African American or Hispanic are posting GoFundMes, and people are basically trying to bail them out. But when they get bailed out, then when the people that donate money to these causes turn around, the ones that donate the money think, oh, I'll help this person out. Then those people, the ones that donated, are the ones on the eviction block because they didn't think about giving money to that. And then they do a GoFundMe and it doesn't work. The American people are suffering. There's a lot going down riding in the next 24 days. And that's why I always say, until the election's over, or as my motto, until the fat lady sings, it's not over. So if Donald Trump wants to double, triple, or quadruple down on his election polls, let him. And as everyone knows, including my moderators, we don't talk about politics when it comes to Trump here. We talk about stimulus checks and we talk about other things. We don't talk about other useless crap here. I just hope some of my other followers come in here because they always like to ask what's going on. There's people I know that are Republican who want another stimulus check. They want it, get it. And let's talk about stimulus checks for a minute again, because every time I talk about stimulus checks, I talk about it in a different way. For one, the American people, the silent majority said no stimulus check, no PPP loans, or no expanded unemployment at 600. They're voting Donald Trump out. Donald Trump does the Supreme Court thing, they're voting him out. It's going to be an interesting turnout of who's going to win and who isn't. Biden gets in. I guarantee January 2021, there's going to be a massive stimulus check, like retroactive checks to January 2020 of about $2,000 per person per month or bigger. If Canada can do it, then the American people want to go that route, or England, or other countries that are getting monthly universal basic income. And if people think that I don't know what I'm talking about, maybe they should spend 18 plus hours keeping up on the topics and making sure everything plays out fairly in this election. As I said, I got Remy Martin. I got Hennessy XO. I got Hardee's. XO. I got a lot of cognacs ready to go for the election. But right now, we're still 24 days. Now, Mitch McConnell, as I said to all of you that tuned in, doesn't even think he can pass a $500 billion skinny bill, let alone when Donald Trump offered on the table with Stephen Mnuchin and Mark Meadows and Larry Kudlow $1.5 trillion. Nancy said no, $2.2 trillion. Well, Nancy had 3.4, knocked it down, passed the second HEROES Act. Then when Donald Trump knew 1.5 was not enough, he went to 1.6 trillion. Again, Mitch McConnell says we're not voting on it because we can't get 10 senators on board to go that high to raise the deficit of the country's large deficit. Then when Donald Trump offered $1.8 trillion, again, Nancy Pelosi was saying, well, we're getting there, but again, Mitch McConnell said Friday, it's murky waters. We need to focus on the Supreme Court justice over stimulus packages because we don't think we can pass anything like we did in March and April. And now, Donald Trump says today, this is part of the news article I read earlier, that he wants airlines and another package to be passed. Fortunately, the sticking point is, for Pelosi, illegals to get $1,200 stimulus checks. Republicans are doing their great job saying no, we shouldn't be giving illegals free money. 2, the sticking point is states and local municipalities that are taking care of coronavirus to go bankrupt due to the fact that they need bailouts. Mitch McConnell said no, absolutely not. Yet, if you remember, the Republicans did put in pork in their bill to build a new FBI building so Donald Trump can buy the other FBI building as a hotel. It didn't pass the Democratic in the Senate. So back and forth, tit for tat. Pelosi does one bill, Mitch McConnell shoots it down. Mitch McConnell does a bill, the Democrats shoot it down. Now, the big article today was Donald Trump said he wanted to do a bill bigger than Mitch McConnell, bigger than Nancy Pelosi. What happened? Mitch McConnell turned around and said, we don't have the votes to do it, maybe 10 senators in the Republican Senate. Now they're more focused on 2 things. One, the election, which I implore to get it over with so we can move on with our, as I say to some people, miserable lives and move on from this experience and go back to some normality where everyone's arguing about politics. Or 2, so Donald Trump today in the news stated he wanted to go bigger than Nancy Pelosi's 2.2. Hell, he could also go bigger than 3.4. Mitch McConnell again said we don't have the votes for it. A lot of the Republican senators don't want to raise the deficit. Now, you tell me, who's at fault? I blame both Democrats and Republicans for this problem. That's why I'm neutral in this whole problem when it comes to elections. Each party wants to blame the other. However, as I said before, the mainstream media lies. You got to go and track down every article and every piece of information to make heads or tails of it, because it's hiding amongst the fine black and white print of the papers and the online newspapers and etc. Sometimes you even have to go through foreign newspapers like The Age in Australia or the Daily Telegraph to find information on what's going on with the United States. So, in the next 24 days, yes, he said it would be a standalone bill, and Nancy Pelosi said absolutely not because of it. So, no, it's not going to pass. It will never pass because Nancy Pelosi wants everything to be condensed into a major bill. So, and by the way, I don't read Donald Trump's Twitter account because I think practically that all Democrats and Republicans are buffoons. That's why they got the nickname Congress. Congress is basically a species of ape or ape, baboon. Gorilla is what it is actually, technically. And because of it, I believe they're all run by a bunch of gorillas right now. And so if you want to keep harassing me on this channel, then I can have the authority to hide your comments and kick you out of this channel because, frankly, the debate is mute. Or it's a moot point because logically, if you look at it, nothing's going to pass in 24 days. They're all on vacation. As even my moderators have said, they're more worried about their vacation time in their campaigning structure than they are about listening to someone like you who thinks you know everything. So if you want to come in here and be a Trump tard, please feel free to. But I can also remove you too, because I don't support trolls. Now, my moderator Chloe was here. She basically remove you herself. But I think Chloe's still sleeping, so not that it matters to anyone. Chloe's my roommate, so technically, well, she's coughing, so I guess she's up. So you get the idea. But no one cares about this. So for anyone who's tuning in now, if you have any questions, please do it. Otherwise, please ignore the guy that says Trump is king because, frankly, no one's going to get another stimulus check. Plain and simple. I said that a long time ago. Now, if anyone wants to argue, well, feel free to, because everyone, your best bet right now in this political agenda and article problem is to put it in God's hands and mosey along. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. So, if anyone wants to ask questions about what's next in the agenda for stimulus, I can tell you that as long as I'm alive and as long as I'm running my channel, and as long as I'm not doing clickbait where everyone's clicking saying stimulus passes passed, there's people that click that every day and the lies just keep stacking up. Truth is, until there's something, as Gail said once, moderator Gail, that's signed on paper and agreed by both parties, and the president signs it, you're all basically flapping your ass in the wind and twisting and turning and praying and hoping. There is more money coming to you. There isn't. There is going to be a lot of massive evictions when the CDC releases the thing saying that everything is fine. That's the next problem we got to worry about. Massive evictions. So, people these days need to realize that there's trolls out there that will troll just because they want to troll. And I'm not tolerating trolls. That's why I'm sticking the troll work, putting him in his place. I don't need to read Donald Trump's Twitters. I get enough news feeds already talking about my specialty right now is stimulus checks. Now, 40% of American people have lost their businesses permanently. It will be more if they don't pass another massive spending bill for PPP loans. Unemployment needs to be extended. Again, the Democrats want $600 a week, which I think is too much. The reason for it is I've talked to senators in Congress that I know, and the elderly have been complaining, as well as people on Social Security survivors, Social Security disability insurance, Social Security retirement, Veterans Administration benefits, and railroad benefits, that they think that $2,400 a month is wrong. While they get, say, $500,000, $1,500 check that the Republicans decided to cancel and say get back to work, which I agree they should. But there is only one thing that guy I will agree with, Mr. Troll, is that the blue states are in lockdown still. And they're waiting till after the elections, which is unfair to the people. They should have went already. Washington State should have been already full back together. But no, the governor's ordering masks everywhere. You walk down the street, you're not wearing a mask, the sheriff will fine you, or there's a police, because you're not wearing a mask. Even if there's no one around you for 3, 4, 500,000, 1,500 feet, they're still going to fine you because you need a mask. Riding your bike or your trike, mask, you have to have it on. Me, that's why I stay in. Have the states basically fine you makes me think that the Democratic candidates, including Democratic governors, are all douchebags. All literal douchebags. Because the American people don't want to be under a Democratic dictator who's got the powers to say it's an emergency, you must wear masks. And yet, they're going to fine people for walking down the street without a mask. Or telling restaurants you can have 5 tables open and a table of 5 people only, and it's only family. Otherwise, you must do takeout. Where I live, you can't go in except to get takeout, or they give you a phone number and tell you to call so you can do takeout. Otherwise, they do not want anyone except families to come in to eat in the restaurants. There's a outside thing like a bar. Like in the summertime, I was outside with family when they came to visit me from Oregon. I mean, literally. And then let's just talk about this whole problem in the pandemic when it comes to traveling. Airlines are down, so they had to furlough and cancel planes. It's a big deal. Cruise lines are down so much that they're selling some of their older ships to scrap. Big deal. I don't take a cruise, so it doesn't matter to me. I don't fly. I take the train. But now Amtrak's delayed, Greyhound's delayed, and other places are delayed. They're not even moving. Delaying everything in the country. And if you do get to, say, Chicago and you want to transfer that train to, say, Washington, D.C. or Cleveland or New York, you might have to spend a night or 2 nights or 3 nights and support the hospitality industry just so you can make your next connecting train. Now, I don't know about planes. Like I said, if planes are all running or airlines are only running at 50% or 30%, but, the American people are tired of seeing them being put on the back burner for businesses like airlines. Pretty much what we're seeing is big business over the American people. American people are taking notice. That's why the silent majority says out. Plain and simple. And so that is why the American people are suffering. So in the next 24 days is going to be crucial. It doesn't matter about polls, who's head in the polls. Until the fat lady sings, it's all speculation. Until after the fat lady sings. And things are literally, then you know the American people are ready, are willing. I'm waiting to see what the American people choose for the presidency, whether it be Biden. Which, another thing that disturbs me is Biden will not talk about stacking the deck of the Supreme Court until after the election. Think of it that way. The Senate won't pass anything. They're more effectively trying to pass the Supreme Court nomination. But they also know if that passes, the American people between the 19th of October and the 3rd of November is a crucial time to make their decision of who they're going to vote for and who they're going to vote in or vote out. It's all speculation, but everything I see points to a Biden win. So, to me, we're in a scary time. Now, let's talk about politics for a little bit and the outcome of the presidential election. But first, I'm going to make some coffee. I've only had 4 cups today, and I'd like to have my other 4 cups today. So, here goes. The American people get to make the decision of who the next president is, but the ramifications could be too great and too costly if they vote out Donald Trump. Why do I say this? Well, let's just say I've had debates with Moderator Pee Wee on this many times over. And so Moderator Pee Wee would probably agree with this guy, Trump is king, but I don't give a shit because I'm neutral. But the American people will make the decision. Let me just say, all my research points to no voter fraud in mail-in ballots. So, what will happen? Well, they'll challenge it. Now, if the Supreme Court's been put in the favor of Trump, you're going to see arguments until things happen, which won't look pretty. It'll look ugly. The American people might rise up after the election and cause civil war over who their president is. Sorry, I was cleaning the hoses as I have a portable dishwasher. Now, let me tell you what I think. There is voter suppression, mail-in ballot suppression. Postal Service isn't working properly. Let me tell you about the Postal Service. I'm still waiting for my meds to come in. Packages are getting slower and slower. Amazon offers 2-day shipping on certain items, but the rest goes SurePost by UPS. UPS ships it ground, and then the Postal Service takes care of it, and the Postal Service takes too long delivering. That is what I call suppression of mail. Not including the American people suffering. When groceries are ordered on Amazon, like say from the food cart, and it takes 3 weeks to get to you. And their excuse is not enough employees, or Amazon has 19,000 people sick from coronavirus. Makes you wonder. I order my coffee from Amazon. Again, it's pretty bad. I'll tell you what I care about the most in this world. That is the American people's needs. The American people has needs, and those needs should come first over a Supreme Court justice. Yes. Or their living situation. They can't pay bills because the Democratic states are in lockdown. Well, they either have to revolt or get paid to stay home. And because the blue states are heavily controlled with gun laws, that they need to get paid because they're not going to work. Same goes for the online. Online stores are getting harder and harder. Walmart's not filling orders because their warehouses are empty. Target is, but no one thinks about Target. And Amazon is not delaying things. For example, you want the political ramification of something, I'll tell you. I went to the Amazon deal of the day today. It was candy for Halloween. And I was thinking of buying some candy for Chloe, just to be nice. Unfortunately, sold out till almost November. Go figure. You see, all these people are sucking up the deals faster and faster, and yet some of them aren't. Some of them don't even have the money to even get their kids school books, laptop for school, or whatever. Slowly, computers are going back on the market after they ran out. Bikes are still sold out. More people are using bikes to get around town. Some are putting motors on their bikes. The inventory and the supply and demand is going through the roof. Same with inflation, but no one is worried about that. They're worried about other things. Let me tell you what's going on to the disabled and the retirees, the people on Social Security, disability, people on Social Security survivors, people on Social Security retirement, people on SSI, the people on veterans, and the people on railroad. They want their $1,200 because they know Christmas is going to suck this year. And yet, they have a right to fear. The American people need to sit back, relax. Sit back and relax. The American people, that is. And so, there you have it. The American people are suffering. They want their $1,200 for. Some want it for to try to catch up on bills, which let's talk about $1,200 for a minute. $1,200 means nothing to me. All right. I'm already disabled, but $1,200 does not last long. Let's tell you how $1,200 could be spent here, or $2,400 with Chloe, because we combined forces there. supplies, or 4 months rent. Yeah, so you pay 4 months rent to get through 4 months. $1,200, or let's just say $2,400. 4 months rent for $2,400. $2,400 for supplies to survive for the next 6 months or more. For some of you wondering, this is Ebony, my rabbit. He's a Dutch dwarf. But think of it. $1,200 does not last. Yet Canada and other countries are getting universal basic income. That's more money than a measly $1,200 dropped in the bucket. But on the 6 government dole programs, they complained, and Senate did not want to re-up the $600, thinking it was a hoax. And the fact that the American people were suffering and saying, look, if you're giving $2,400 on unemployment per month, and yet the elderly on SSI are getting between $500 and $883, they had a right to complain. Other people had a right to complain. And now supply and demand is structuring again. But with the paranoid panics of Christmas coming and other things, look at Jeff Bezos, for example. He could give stimulus checks to everyone. $1,200, and it'd go back into his company. Well, most of it anyways. But instead, he's dwelling and preying on people getting deals. Now, 26 million people not working, and the frontline workers working around the clock. Again, one of the Pelosi's main thing was hazard pay. Republicans said no. They didn't want to give $10,000 to anyone per person. That would have been $1.6 trillion. Good morning, Sassy. I assume you see the troll that was in here that left. Thank God he left, because frankly, he was annoying me. Though speaking of the truth, he did not like it. And as you know, Sassy, I do not support people like Trump is king or what he has to say. The logical answer. Very well. You've earned it. There you go. There you go. You got a wrench. You may whack him. And I'm glad you're here. So as soon as it gets updated, there you go. You're welcome. This guy needed a boot anyways. Thank you, Sassy. He was annoying me. Literally, he thinks Trump is king and the polls don't lie. Unfortunately, they do. The polls are only lying until the fat lady sings, as you know, and then we'll know in 24 days who's our president. Smell that brewed coffee. But yes, actually I am. It's actually afternoon now, my dear Sassy. I finished up the Sherlock Holmes series I was watching. Started a new one and didn't realize the new series on Netflix was movies. 2-hour movies. So I was really enthused. I'll be watching, there's like 4 episodes or 6 episodes per season, 2 hours long, and there's 4 seasons, and I'm looking forward to watching it. Unfortunately, I also subscribe to Hulu to watch Elementary. And so, to me, I'm looking forward to the future. Today's plan is I got to make the bed when Chloe wakes up from sleep. We will be sitting down and watching reviews on video games and discussing the future. Now, like I said, that Trump King guy's gone thanks to you. And, you know, needed a moderator in here. But, at least Pee-wee and Gail are civilized people, and don't sit there and tell me that I got to go to Trump's Twitter account. Frankly, I don't want to believe Trump in his Twitter account. He tweets more than anything. fresh coffee. So yes, anyways, I'm having a good day. The only thing I can't figure out, and I should Google this, Sassy, is why in the last 2 days I've had the Trotskys. I believe I have the Trotskys, my friend, because of the beer I've been drinking. As you know, I had 5 beers last night. By the way, Joe hasn't surfaced today, so who knows what's going to happen with Joe, you know. Well, I'm glad you woke up. Me, I'm having my morning coffee again. I'm doing what the British do, my dear Sassy. I'm using a saucer and cup. Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me. You know as well as I do, but you know, yeah, and I'm glad you whacked this guy because you know he was annoying. Thank God he left. I told him to leave anyways. He couldn't turn me. I mean, literally. Did you see the news this morning? You probably haven't, so I better brief you because this is more about stimulus checks anyways. Because if people watch the beginning, they know it, but people follow me all the way to the end, they'll know this. The Nancy Pelosi was asked to do a standalone bill for airlines. She said, no, I want a bigger, broader package. But airlines, they're more worried about it, Sassy, bailing out the airlines than they are about bailing someone like you out, my friend. Oh, that would be grateful. You know, I will give you my phone number too. It's connected to Skype. So, anyways, let me just tell you what happened. So, they wanted to do a standalone bill for airlines. Now, as you saw that guy's comment, they think a standalone $1,200 stimulus would do it. But right now, you know it and I know it, that $1,200 is a drop in the bucket to get Trump elected or reelected. The problem is they need at least $5,000 or more to get their bills under control. And as that Trump is king douchebag said, he is right, though. The blue states are in lockdown. Look at Washington. Most of the states under phase 2, which means they're limiting who can be in restaurants and bars and coffee shops and stores and so forth. Good morning, Justin, or good afternoon, my friend. How are you, my dear friend Justin? Eventually, if you keep coming here long enough, you'll earn the rank of a moderator and have a wrench next to your name. I was just about to give Sassy the briefing this morning on stimulus checks before we had a guy named Trump is King come here and try to troll me. So, as I said, Sassy and Mr. Justin, Pelosi was told they wanted to do a standalone bill for airlines. Airlines. So, Mr. Fisher, your rights as an American suffering with no unemployment or very little unemployment, they want to put airlines first. Think about that. Think about that for a minute. Now, let's talk about the stimulus update that I have for you, Mr. Justin. You're going to love it. So Nancy Pelosi still won't budge on $2.2 trillion. But Mitch McConnell, as I told you Friday, won't budge. As you know, we passed between a $484 and $494 billion thing that had 53 votes. But now, Mitch McConnell said Friday that even if they went to 1.5, which they offered, 1.6, and now 1.8 by the White House, they couldn't pass it with probably any senators that are being up for re-election due to the fact that they could maybe get 10 senators on board. Now, Nancy Pelosi knows this and still sitting at 2.2. Unfortunately, Mr. Justin, the kicker is that Donald Trump this morning said that he wanted to raise the stakes, my friend, higher than 2.2 trillion, higher than 3.4 trillion, bigger than what the Democrats and the Republicans have offered. So he's trying to say he wants at least $3.5 trillion stimulus bill. Again, Mitch McConnell said today that they need to focus on the Supreme Court justice over giving stimulus checks or PPP loans or extended unemployment to the American people. So 24 days ago, to go, this Mr. Trump is King, who just got whacked by moderator Sassy, said that they could do a standalone bill for $1,200. The Senate would pass it. The Senate won't pass anything. For one, Mr. Justin and Mr. King is Trump, who's been blocked, is they're all on recess. They don't give two shits about the American people. They're basically playing political footsies with the lives of the American people. And because of this, you guys need to use some Shyla Holmes deductions. That's my nickname, Shyla, like my husband nicknamed me, or Trixie Van Holmes, with the deduction and logistics that the logical answer is that we're seeing smokes and mirrors. Donald Trump said he could do executive order. He hasn't done it yet. Donald Trump's offering $200 for Medicare coupons, $200 per person for anyone on Medicare for meds. He hasn't done it. Donald Trump says if they passed a standalone bill for stimulus checks for $1,200, they would pass it. Senate won't budge. They're on vacation. They're more worried about getting reelected, my dear Justin, than they are about your needs. We're getting closer and closer to election time, my friends. And dear Sassy knows this, that we're going to get more and more people that is Trump-tards. As Chloe would say, Trumpers challenging people like us who knows the truths. Whatever illogical and improbable, after deducing and deducting, whatever remains probable is more likely the truth. Oh, we got an email here from, well, thank you, Sassy. I will give you my number too. Thank you. My Skype number. Which, I'm busy right now, but, whoops. I don't want to give Sassy. And I thank you. I will save that email for future reference, Sassy. Thank you. So, whatever remains is the absolute truth. Well, the truth is, if you look at it from my analyzation of 18 plus hours a day, you will know, and Justin knows, and Sassy knows, and Pee-wee knows, and Gail knows, that when I speak the absolute 100% truth. I said this myself. August 9th, before the election and before August 9th, they pass the stimulus, you'll get it. The percentage at the time was about 5% chance it would pass. By the time my birthday came, it was 0%. Now it is the 11th of October. And where is your guys' money? Nowhere. The only thing I can say, King, is this fake Trump, this troll, Trump troll, that's what my nickname's going to be for him, Trump troll, is the American people is suffering. 24 days to the election. Donald Trump's desperate for a win. Now, in the next 24 days, he could turn things around, but like I said, until the fat lady sings, we need to wait. Seems I'm going to have to get off my butt sometime today when I do dishes, which we were talking about a little problem I had earlier with the Trotskys, as we nickname it around here, diarrhea, that it's either the beer I drank the last 2 days, which was about 17 beers, or the logical answer is it could be something that I ate, which was chips that could have been expired. I've finished up the expired chips so far. Or it could be the meal I had, which was cooked at 350 for 45 minutes, which could have still been cold in places or something that gave me the diarrhea, or something else. So I'm trying to deduce what gave it to me. Yeah, exactly. You see, that's what I thought, dear Sassy. I thought it was the beer, actually. So I was deducing that, no, I could eat a piece of cheese and it would help. Last few days I've eaten cheese, but the meal was good. Tonight's dinner is going to be, I call it an enchilada casserole. I don't want it to go to waste. And it tasted pretty good, so since I paid for all the ingredients, I might as well use it up. But anyway, so since you're listening, the problem is, again, is these Trump trolls think that we as in people, should be basically worshiping Donald Trump. He's just a man. Two is, he's losing big time. Now, as I said to Pee Wee, the mainstream media does lie. You have to take everything with a grain of salt, from Fox News, CBS, NBC, ABC, and anything else in the world. And the neighbor is being noisy today again. Last night at midnight, he was pounding on the ceiling and woke me up twice. Anyways, it's raining out, so. But anyways, like I said, I wasn't going to run this for 2, 3, 4 hours like I did. But since I'm having coffee right now, I can tell you with a heavy heart that the American people are suffering. And they're not letting the Democrats or the Republicans forget it. And a lot of them, you have to blame the Democratic states that aren't allowing them to go to work. Or there is no jobs. And so they need to have some type of universal basic income, UBI, to get through, instead of just basic extra food stamps and Medicaid while waiting. Good coffee, I tell you. Good coffee. There's some still left in the cup, but I will be using the restroom soon. But I thought I would share that with you all, that the American people are suffering to no end. And logically, you need to think about it. What's going to happen? How's it going to happen? Why is it going to happen? The truth's in the pudding. Everything I've done and researched, the silent majority wants Donald Trump out because it's all smokes and mirrors. But playing devil's advocate, you could see one thing you can blame is the Republicans. They're distancing themselves until after the election for the president, the current president. And then you got the Democrats. It's all a giant political footsie games. No one knows what the right hand's doing or the left hand's doing. But if you break it down, Donald Trump's trying to win the election by making offers. Yeah, Pelosi, I think, knows that nothing can be passed because Moscow Mitch won't do it. Moscow Mitch wants to basically make everyone suffer to no end. Let's see this. Silent majority. I go to this video just to see the comments. So the silent majority, when you see these clickbait videos and stuff, this one guy doesn't do clickbait. He'll learn a lesson from me, I think. One person said Nancy won't come down. The problem isn't Nancy. The problem is Mitch McConnell. Let's see. This guy writes, Pelosi dropped federal ban on voter IDs. Okay. Pelosi's holding a hostage so they can flood the system with unverified ballots. That's true. Trump to sign himself right out of the White House in order to get us stimulus PPP. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Pelosi and her kind of drop a bomb in New York City for oligarch masters demand oligarch masters. Okay, hold on. Logan's own Roman News meant to start with he's an idiot. Most people clicked off the first 50 seconds of the video with witness arrangement Simba in last 45. Now he's absolutely pathetic. That's an interesting concept, Uh-huh. Yes, so let's just click on this one. Other countries are helping their citizens. What the hell is wrong with the U.S.? Well, there you go. I said the same thing, my friends. See, look, the USA is so pathetic right now. The country is so divided. They can't even help their own people. Amen. Stimulus and stimulus packages being held in a political chess game. I agree. And then again, Trump and the Queen Pelosi are trying to get each other in a checkmate. We are the pawns. One person said Pelosi's wrong. Well, you can blame Pelosi. Someone said it's all a game. That's what I said. They're playing a political game, a political footsie. You know. One person says we don't vote for Donald Trump to get him reelected, then we ain't getting any stimulus checks. One says, you know, so one person says the person here is basically they're doing his political agenda. No, actually, he isn't. He's making a living on clickbait every day because he's got the people and the subscribers to make money off these people when they make stimulus checks. They update once or 4 times a day. That's the problem. So, again, more people are basically the silent majorities. See, the silent majority right now, and I can analyze this, with deduction. I will get some coffee in a second. I'll tell you what I'm seeing here. See, this person says here, I'm not agreed for 1,000 for children, but I'm for 2,000 for individuals and 500 for each dependent and 600 per week for unemployment. Unfortunately, this is what we call the legal beagle of greed. You know. Mm-hmm. See, this one here speaks the truth right here. Larry Kudlow said that senators will get on board with it if they pass something at, say, $3.5 trillion. But the problem is Mitch McConnell said he doesn't have the votes in the Senate. You know. So, a lot of people say Pelosi's got to go, but Mitch McConnell also has got to go. So you got to look at it from a two-pronged attack. If they are going to vote Mitch McConnell out, they better vote Pelosi out. If they're voting Pelosi out, they better vote Mitch McConnell out. You see, wherever there's an equal reaction, there has to be an opposite reaction as well. People are saying he promised a stimulus check for executive order and he hasn't done it. Oh yeah. So someone said and this is true too. See, this person speaks the truth. If Nancy Pelosi can bring everyone back to vote for a USPS bill to protect the USPS, and yet she can't bring someone back for stimulus checks, there's a problem. Yeah, and everyone says no one cares about the Supreme Court nomination. It's more about putting money in their pocket. And that's true too. I mean, that's what the silent majority is saying. You know. Sadly, she's wrong about that. McTurtle said no. Well, McTurtle did say no. That's the problem. McTurtle is. But yeah, if you look at some of these logistics here, see, look, this guy says, and this is his opinion, everyone needs to vote the Republicans out by November 3rd, and then Biden can get a stimulus check passed as soon as he's president to bail them out, And, like I said, both parties are playing against each other. And so because of it, the American people are suffering. So one person said she loves Nancy with all her heart. Well, if you love her, you love her. There's nothing we can do about it, So, but still, these are the comments that I'm looking at in the silent majority, In the silent majority, I mean, you got to look at it for, sorry, shouldn't be picking my nose and itching it. I like reading the multiple comments. The silent majority is spoken. And the guy's right. The New York Times isn't really a logical news article place. If you want Democratic news that attacks Republicans, go read the New York Times. I know, moderator Pee Wee once said, I read the local rag of the the Washington Post. But then again, the Washington Post has been changing tunes a bit lately, saying that Trump could win too. So it's all just a dangerous game of cat and mouse, everyone, until the election's over and the nomination is actually, or the new president elect or the current president gets reelected, certified, the American people get to suffer. So, some people are saying, but there's not enough people. I'm reading the last of it now, you know. One person says, I don't understand how one person can hold the country hostage. Well, even moderator Pee Wee knows the country's being held hostage by Pelosi, but it's not just Pelosi. Even moderator Pee Wee once said, Mitch McConnell that old white rhino needs to be voted out of office. And that's the truth. He's delaying it just as much as Pelosi. However, has anyone looked at Pelosi being 80 years old and wondering how come she can look so young? It's all that plastic surgery she had. So one person says, that if they don't think big, the entire country will collapse financially. Has anyone noticed on the problem? I'm going to get out of this because I'm tired of reading these crappy comments. But has anyone realized that the American people, when Donald Trump opens his mouth, the economy is failing. He opens his mouth, the stock market goes up. But then, as soon as no deal gets reached or Pelosi's holding things, the stock market goes down. Do you see where I'm going? Well, happy birthday, Mr. Justin. Sorry I didn't see it earlier. I've been busy trying to read the silent majority. See, when you look at the comments from the people in this country, for example, you read the comments, right? As I told Pee Wee, you read the comments of these clickbaiters that make these things, and a lot of them are like, well, no stimulus, I vote for Biden, I vote Trump out, vice, over and over, vice versa. But if you look at the silent majority reading some of them have some logical posts, like some of these ones that are doing like me, doing a stimulus check update, but not doing it in a way that, screws over the people with people posting things like you're getting a stimulus check tomorrow or the bill's already passed, it's going to the president. These are the clickbaits that people are tired of. Those are the ones that get angry and start unsubscribing. But the ones that are solid and true, like me, they basically just say, look at it from this point of view. But you know what the problem is? The problem is, my friends, because I'm weird in the eyes of the American people, they don't want to listen to me. They'd rather listen to someone with 1 million subscribers who basically talks about this, or 2 million or 500,000 who's making a living. And this person says, oh, Nancy Pelosi and Mitch McConnell and Mark Meadows and Larry Kudlow and President Trump and Mitch McConnell, and all these people said these things. They make a stimulus about it. And then the American people sit there and say, well, most of them are saying it's all smokes and mirrors. It's a political game, which is true. Actually, you're wrong, Sassy. My dear Sassy. If they were going to pass a stimulus check, they should do it right before the election and have it delivered in the hands of the American people. But they can't do it with 24 days to go. So they're focusing on the Supreme Court nomination. Because if they have the nomination, they can basically say the entire election was rigged, keep Donald Trump in, and your vote doesn't count. Silent majority is worried about that. They don't want their gay and transgendered rights taken. They don't want their Social Security taken. They don't want the judges to be stacked. So, what Biden's doing is he's basically playing it cool and letting the American people determine for themselves who they want to vote for. And if they do vote for Biden, well, they vote for Biden. Sorry to hear that you're not doing too well on your birthday. What's wrong? No cake, no ice cream, or no presents, Mr. Justin? I will be using the restroom momentarily. I will check and see if Chloe's up yet. I will be right back, everyone. Give me a second. Be right back up. Oh, good morning, Watt, my dear Watt. Yes, I know it's great. You want your king. We had a Trump troll. Too bad you missed it. Finally, Sassy turned around and asked for a wrench. I gave her the wrench, or gave him the wrench, and he turned around and took care of the problem. The guy basically said that Donald Trump is going to get reelected. Right. Yeah, but you know what? Even Sassy had talked to him and kicked him out of the room. So, thank God for Sassy. The stimulus checks is what we're talking about. I'm going to make the bed, and then after I make the bed, I'm going to sit down and watch some more Sherlock Holmes. I might have some ramen with me today for lunch. I need a bigger tray of enchilada casserole for dinner. My dad wants it. I assume because your back's out, you won't be able to do your chores today. I will. I will give you the mailbox just to see magically if something did get popular box. So yeah, I'll choose whatever I want. I still got some opened spicy beef ramen cups that I should eat in the kitchen before I touch my fiery beef. Let's do here. You got more here. Then got how many ones you got in there? In the kitchen or in the office? The office, you got a shit load. Yeah, so a lot of the non-spicy flavored ones is what you grab. Yeah, well, you throw this away. What is it? Yeah, but which ramen flavor? All right, whatever you wish, Watson. Every time you take one, it takes away from my food supply, and then what do I have? Here, recycling this. Oh, well, sorry. Yeah, we got to get rid of some boxes soon. Oh, well, hello, Joe. Yeah, well, excuse me, but Joe, that woman that Sassy's using is her cousin, his cousin, and his cousin is literally married. We heard that last night during StreamYards. Thank you, Assassin, for being the latest moderator, and thank you for thumping that Trump troll. We don't allow Trump trolls on my channel. We already have enough Trump trolls already with Joe, and Joe's the moderator, and he knows to... I think he knows some common sense to keep Trump out of this channel. But, like I said, we have 24 days until the election. Who knows what's going to happen, you know? Yeah, well, like I said, thank you, Sassy, you know. So, Joe, you going to fill us in on anything, or just going to stand around and act pretty today? You know, I was tempted to delete my videos last night, Joe. So, my last of my coffee, and tomorrow I'm going to make up some more milk. There we go. So, anyways, Chloe's up. She's been having some back pain today. It's going to be a day or two before she gets around to tidying up the place. But that's okay. The laptop gets closer and closer to not being, you know, under the Christmas tree for her. That's what's sad. So, for some of you wondering, because this is also in Kyle's general chat, I subscribed to Hulu last night so I can watch some Elementary. And I've been working on a new project, everyone, that requires me to put together a book list of books to include in my Christmas shopping wish list for Christmas for anyone who wants to donate. Damn, that neighbor is a fucking loud son of a bitch. Anyways. No, because I don't have a microwave. I told that to Joe, actually. I don't even know where to put a microwave. Our oven is actually acting up, so the manager told me to get a convection oven. But I'm waiting for Amazon to fill my order because it's backlogged. Unfortunately, buying a microwave, a basic Amazon microwave, wouldn't be too bad, but where to stick it in this kitchen? And two is I need to have it put under the Christmas tree for both me and Chloe. Every little item from now until Christmas goes under the Christmas tree. So unless someone wants to offer me a new microwave on Amazon, that's not on my shopping list, dear Sassy. So, anyways, we got 5 people watching. Chloe wants ramen for lunch, and I want to, discuss, what's going to happen. So I got to make my bed up because my bed shifted again. I also am hoping to get some pillow top mattress sheets and stuff so it fits on, a sheet set for pillow top mattresses. I need to ask that logical question. A deep fitted sheet. So that's what I need. So let's see if there's any flannel deep fitted sheet. Haha. Here we go. Fitted bottom sheet. Heavyweight double brushed flannel. King size. No. I want queen size. Here we go. This is what I need. Deep pocket warm. You see, that is what I'm looking for. Perfect. And then all I have to do is put it in my Christmas list. You see, that works. And while I'm at it, I will choose the other colors too. You see, that is perfect. I just Googled the problem. Blue plaid. Yeah, I want blue plaid too. So, Christmas coming around the corner. I just want to make sure I have everything covered. Gray plaid. They only have that and that. And that's sold out. So, yep, there's only 3 sizes. So, you know what? That's really good for me. I got a perfect sheet, you know. Oh, well, chicken is really wonderful. Chloe made these enchiladas, right? She made really good enchiladas. The problem is she put the tray in the refrigerator, so it's refrigerated. The problem is when she finally finishes and scoops it all up and reheats it in the oven, it comes out to be more of a chicken enchilada casserole. So I've been calling it a chicken enchilada casserole. It works. Well, that's my coffee for today. So Ebony's cage needs to be cleaned soon. So Chloe knows this, so I can get in to defrost a turkey. Or I'll have to get a lamb out to cook. Which reminds me, I should email the farmer one of these days. What the hell was that? Whatever it was, it felt funny. Oh well. So, anyways, last night, well, you know, the microwave does come in handy. I haven't checked for microwaves on Amazon. I should look up basic microwave. Here we go. The Amazon basic microwave. That one there looks good. It's called Comfy. Here we go. So that's all they have is this microwave. Works with you know what. Excellent. I'll put that on my wish list too. My family usually, when they go, when you update your wish list and you have people that actually follow your Christmas list of ideas and gifts, they usually get an email, Sassy added this to your wish list, and you're like, oh, okay, so you get an email. With me, I've been adding books all day today, and I got a project I'm working on which requires books, but I just put in a microwave. But the convection oven I bought has a rotisserie rack and a pizza thing too, so you can cook pizzas. Hello, Ebony. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you're a good looking. Come here. There we go. Haha. Yes, there we go. How are you today? So, Mr. Ebony Poop Poop says he's happy. Look at this beautiful bun. Fubo TV. I don't want Fubo TV. Why the hell are you trying to sell me something I don't need? Do I need Fubo TV? No, I don't. What I need is bunny kissy kissies. Oh, yeah. So, anyways, with that guy, he turned around and he was kind of insulting today. Not that Joe cares about it, but he basically tried to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like, yes, I do. Basically, Congress and the Senate's not going to budge. They're each duking it out for stimulus, The problem is they're all duking it out. So, because the ramen bowl requires only a fork, it will be an easy day to do dishes today, which is a blessing by itself. tomorrow's coffee's in here. Leaving me a happy-go-lucky thing, you know. There we go. I also got to order some more Ziploc bags eventually. That's the thing, you know. People turn around. Here we go. People turn around and they're always asking, you know, about, well, I know more than you on stimulus. Really? Then make your own stimulus channel and leave me alone. You can get one from Amazon for $60 new, my dear Sassy. It's in my wish list for Christmas, you know. So I am just, you know. I don't know. Does Amazon sell one of those too? No. Yeah, $170. Toaster oven. Oster toaster. Cuisinart. Black & Decker. Toshiba. This one looks interesting though. Looks like square. 8-in-1. Hamilton Beach. They even charge a lot for that. Isn't there one with a digital thing? That was a microwave. Oh well. There's just too many convection ovens. And people sit there and they wonder, you know. I just thought I'd see if there's any others. Here we go. 12-in-1 air fryer toaster, oven convection roaster with rotisserie dehydrator. Yeah, see, this is perfect. You know, as a gift, I mean. I'll just put that in my shopping cart. I like this one. This one looks nice too. Looks like a little mini, basic 5-piece nice set with cutting board. A Luby large toaster oven countertop French door designed 18 slice, 14 pizza, 20-pound turkey. You see how that is basically good to know. It's something that big, you can put a turkey in there. This one's got, what is this? This one's an interesting one. Dual hot plates too. Wow. You see, they make some really interesting things. I'll just go put this in my Christmas list. You know. I like rotisseries, including chickens and turkeys. A good rotisserie turkey would come in handy. This one comes with a nice set. It looks nice. It's got like 4 little burners. Looks nice. It's $200. You see, when you buy gifts for people, you must be looking at the possibilities that they could use it for multiple usages. Like this one holds up to a 20-pound turkey. $130. That seems pretty nice. And it's got some good ratings too. That's the other thing I like. I like reading the ratings. But this one I'm more curious about. What is this do? This one cooks. Hold on. And this is a NutriChef 30-quart kitchen convection oven. 1400-watt countertop with turbo. Rotisserie roaster cooker with griddle top rack, dual hot plates, toaster, baking tray, skewers, and handles. I think that would be awesome to have at home, including a hot plates. You see, I've always thought that, you know, basic one I bought, you know, but this one's better. Ooh, this one looks good too, but that's $500. So, you know, I'm just looking for great little pictures. You know, the pictures actually sell the Elite Gourmet countertop. The pictures do sell too. That's the other thing. When you get something that looks really nice, you just sit there and say, cool, but the pictures do sell, everyone. But anyways, I'm about to do a dip, because it's 2 o'clock soon. You're going to see me wash dishes, empty dishwasher, wash dishes, get that prepared for today's, my family's camping. I wonder if it's raining where they're at. Oh, well, who cares? They were talking about State Park the other day, and I was like, good for you, good for you. Yeah, So, but yes, anyways, I'm just putting some stuff on my Christmas list. I know some of my family members won't buy, but some of these would look really nice under my Christmas tree, convection oven, microwave. Hell, Chloe was talking about buying a new vacuum cleaner, and I said, well, we could use one of those because, well, a vacuum cleaner's a piece of junk anyways, That one's got a dedicated pizza drawer. You see? Amazon Smart Oven plus Eco Show. Well, I have an Eco Show 8, so I really don't know. You know what? I'm done looking at convection ovens because, frankly, if I keep looking at these, that one looks nice, but that's a convection gas. Well, I don't want gas. You have to install it and get a gas line, and you see, that's the real problem. You sit there and you look around and you're like, yes, but they got too many items on Amazon. Oh, that one's, yeah, I know what that is. Yeah. This one's a Pack One air fryer. You know, so I just put in stuff in my wish list. But yeah, anyways, I'm about to do a dip, and I'll have leftovers tonight. I'm hoping soon I can get into the freezer. Otherwise, I'm going to have to dig out a lamb roast. Which, as you all know, the farmer, I got to email her about my things, Yeah. Well, remember at one time, microwaves 25 years ago was designed to cook a turkey in it. And my mom couldn't figure out how the hell. That's a natural gas. You know what? Now it's getting into toasters, so we're just gonna leave this. I do not look like Santa. That is one thing I refuse to say. I do not dress up as Santa. That is something I won't, Yes, but I just said, Sassy, there's a microwave for $60, brand new from Amazon. Amazon Basics. If you trust in Amazon Basics, you can trust on the price. Plain and simple. I will do my dip in a second. I just got to make sure the dishes are put in the dishwashers, put in, so I can get things ready. I might send Chloe down. She's into the mood to get me some more beer tonight. Of course, I will tell you that beer is strong. Very strong. Strong as strong can be, I will tell you one thing. Now we're cooking. almost done. Aha, there we go. Ah, I missed something. Well, I can fix that real quickly. Doesn't take rocket scientists to fix that, does it? So we just go over here. Alright, so she's ready to roll for later. You see, doesn't that work? I got everything done and some. Let's hope we get things done, you know. Digging the hat. Well, thank you. I do like my hat, if you can say so. My mother had this for over 40 years as a waitress. And every Christmas, the day before Thanksgiving to the day after Christmas to New Year's, they would all have to wear these hats. So this hat's been in the family for so long. It's just been a blessing, you know. So everything is done, basically, minus the bed being made for today. Otherwise, everything is done. So the only other thing I got to think about is more beer or skip it today. You see? That's what I was thinking, you know. But anyways, I still got a lot to do with Chloe tonight, you know. She's not feeling too good, and her back's hurting. You know, it might be best just to watch game reviews today with her, and then Sherlock Holmes the rest of the night. Maybe we can knock down. Oh, which reminds me, my dear friends. Clear this, move that, move this, turn this on. On. There we go. Move this. I got a project I got to print. There we go. Santa's got some work to do today. I forgot to mention. I got this list I got to print. So, you know. But anyways, I'm down to one beer already. So, you know, just depends if Chloe wants to go out. All right, so is this the new list I was putting together for November? I think it is. Let me look. I got Amazon pricing and I have... Oh, yes, I forgot about that. So let's go over to Amazon for a minute. Thank God I go to Amazon. I still got fixes, though. You see, I forgot to add the rest. Oh, good day, Curtis. Good day, Santa. Abby, I just got some coffee recently, so I'm good. I sent Prancer down to dig up Joe so you can get some Brazilian coca beans. Whenever you use the designer bean card, there's something wrong. What is it? It's Joe. He's on the naughty nice list. Well, what is it? Naughty or nice? Naughty. All right. Let's see. So, I forgot to add this to the Christmas list. All right. Ooh. This is a fucking available? You gotta be kidding me. Let me see that. That actually fucking available? Yes. I'm adding that to my Christmas list. They have that available. That might just be fucking perfect for me. But Santa's not supposed to buy gifts for herself. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Alright, so I screwed up yet again. This is gonna take me a while, but the spreadsheet won't. Because all I gotta do is crisscross that, this, and this. So I guess I'm gonna have to put the full name in. Yep, there it is. Nope. I'm being really screwed over today. Better off buying the fucking... Where the fuck is it? Oh, yeah, all the way down here. Figure page 2. Oh, well. There. Maybe this one will be better. So, anyways, right now Chloe's back's hurting, so I can't just turn around and say, oh, go do this for me. She won't do it, Ah, see? Now I'm getting somewhere. Great. What the fuck is wrong with that son of a bitch now? I fucking kick his ass. Yes, I know. Violence isn't me, but still, motherfucker's a loud piece of crap. So... almost done, I tell you, peeps. The update, then I get to print this out. Printing it out's fine. All right, so I want this. All right. I have that on PS4. Nope, guess not. Huh. I guess that's what it is. What it is, Is this one? This one is $21. All right, I guess I'm done for right now. There we go. So we are good to go, I guess, for right now. Yep. All right. Now I go and do this. Then I go over here and print it out. It works. It's basic format and it's done. See, it doesn't take me long to do the spreadsheet. So anyways, anyone got any questions about stimulus checks or something? I will check on Chloe in a minute. Yeah, well, I told Chloe I didn't need any. it takes that long. So Santa's list is printed. Now I just put it on a clipboard, and then I go and see Chloe for a minute. And we talk to Chloe, and then we see what's going on. You see? And this list is 4 reviews. I'll just put in a note right here. Reviews! Reviews! There's ink in this, so. Boop, 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 boop. Drink some beers tonight. Yes, that's the plan. I can Chloe out. Anyways, printer's ready. I'm good. Spreadsheet needs to be saved. Let's save this. Done. Now let's close her up. Hoorah! Be right back, everyone. What's up? Guys, looking at me. Says, Mama, take me to the doctor. Don't forget your watch. Take out an umbrella too. There's one by the door. Here's one that you bought yourself. Yeah, put your hoodie on as well. I've never got a photo. Good, good. To get you a dresser for Christmas, that might be a nice idea, or a trunk. Yes, but we have got to make sure it doesn't need to be assembled. I really don't want to use my toolkit to put together a dresser, but I'm willing to. So anyways, excuse me. Hello, Google. Hello, Google. Hello, Alexa. Tell me what the weather is for the next week.
In Friday Harbor for the next 7 days, expect showers Monday through Wednesday, with clouds on Thursday and Friday. On Saturday, it should be sunny, with clouds again on Sunday. Daytime highs will range between 55 and 59 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm going to start wearing more stuff that's sensory friendly.
Dear Watson, did you realize that the weather is going to be shitty and you might have to go to Walmart on Thursday due to the fact that the weather is stuck on Monday through Wednesday as rain?
Yeah, that money's will be delayed anyway, so I don't care.
Well, even if it wasn't delayed,
Yeah.
we already got plans for it, so, it's good. And extra stimulus for Christmas gifts is fine by us, I've been working on a Christmas list anyways. We got some reviews to watch today since your back's hurting and you can't do any cleaning. You might as well just watch reviews with me.
The fridge still good? Is that Chubb?
Well, yes, it should be, dear Watson.
I'm going to cook it now, actually.
Well, so what about the dog's bladder?
I'll take him out, okay?
Better take him out first. Oh. Says best used by, yeah, it's still good. Smells good, too.
All right.
It's organic.
All right, I'm going to take him out now, and then I'm going to cook something beefy up for lunch. Because I got this avocado, and I'll just use with it, too.
Well, just remember, and I'm going to say this to be funny, enjoy, that Chubb was $20
Okay, I'll never get it again. I'm never going to buy that Chubb again.
Right? Well, they had to bring that stuff in because the other stuff was sold out from the local farmers.
Technically, that's the only grocery store in town now that has groceries.
Well, that and Orchis and Walmart. I haven't even gotten you over to Safeway lately to see if there's any deals there. Garbage seems
the store in Orchis, they don't want people like me spreading the word around here about them having food.
Why? Is that what they told you?
They're pretty much saying that they don't really want many people from town, but they understand what happened to me in April, so I'm an exception. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell anyone on Friday Harbor that you guys have some stuff.
And yes, Joe, I agree completely. Sending Chloe out to get me some beer today wouldn't be too bad.
So yeah, I was like, you guys are safe with me, just because I don't want people in this town going and draining them.
Oh, I know. The other stuff. I was at King's the other day. It was empty.
Yeah,
Marketplace
that's
is the same.
why. It's just I don't want to have to go to Anacortes just to get my food or Mount Vernon.
You know, I haven't checked the statistics lately for the island
I
here.
was like, you guys in town run me out of your grocery store because you don't like who I am. So I'm not telling you about where I'm getting my groceries nearby. You guys go to the mainland like I had to. Well, I get to go to Orcas. Of course, it's small, so that's only another advantage they have that also are keeping the people in this town away from them is that they don't have everything.
So apparently, since winter has set in the last 5 weeks or so, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, we've never gotten any more cases.
Of what, coronavirus?
Yes, we're still sitting at 29, Watson.
I think the blue states are doing a little better than the red states. Because at least blue states have officials that are taking the steps. It's the red states that are not listening. And now red states are spiking. It's because they don't listen.
Well, apparently Grant, where we used to live, is basically getting very, very big.
Yeah. It's a
Douglas is getting worse. Chelan's not doing too bad. Adams is slow.
Oh, Spokane.
Spokane's got 7,900 people, and Snohomish has got 74. Whatcom up north is 1,448. And what is that one county that we always chuckle about? Skagit. Skagit only has 1,160. King County's got the most.
Yeah, well, also population numbers.
Oh, actually, yeah. Second largest that's striking and hitting hard is south of Grant, Yakima County.
Holy shit.
Yakima's got almost 12,000. So far, we've had 93,000 viruses, and
Yeah. Oh, talking about Spokane, the movie Mozart and Wales set there, so you see a lot of Spokane. Even that downtown mall is shown in the movie.
So apparently because of the weather, it's spiked. So worldwide, we have 37.3 million. The United States has 7.7 million and over 214,000 deaths. So I'm going to check this real quick. Actually, it hasn't been updated. So we're peaking at almost 8 million coronavirus cases in this country. And they just said by February, the death total will be 400,000. Right now, it's 220,000. So let's see. Total deaths. New cases today was 37. Yesterday's it was 53. So it's going up. California is only getting 31. Texas is 33. Texas is a hot spot. Florida is again there. Illinois. Let's see. New Jersey and Arizona's got 700. Let's see. Who else has got what? You go alphabetically. So Washington has 323 today of deaths and 95,000 total, it seems, or 2,193 deaths, total deaths. All right, that's Washington. It's Kentucky. Let's see. Where's Ohio? Oregon's not doing too bad there, so I guess, But where is Ohio in all this? I know Mark would say something. Oh, here we go. Ohio has 167,480 total coronavirus cases with 1,334 new cases today and a total of 5,004 deaths. Wow. That just tells you right there, you guys got to be prepared for the worst. So, who is still with me, everyone? Because you guys are just sitting here listening to me talk to Chloe about coronavirus and other things, and I got the list printed for us to watch reviews. I got to make the bed. I got to make some lunch. By the way, Chloe, just to let you know, we still got 6 hoagie rolls and 2 loaves of sourdough we have to eat before it goes moldy.
Yes.
And the sourdough is expensive, just to let you know.
Okay.
Oh, I have some other news for you. We are now a subscriber of Hulu. I did it this morning so I can watch Elementary. I figure you might want to watch something yourself.
Yeah.
When you do your chores, of course.
And when I get to it, I'll watch South Park.
Haha, South Park. Good, good. I have to set up a Hulu, I think a username for you on Hulu. You have Netflix already, so, There we go. I didn't want to put in Hulu. I wanted Hulu. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. Manage profiles. Here we go. Add a profile. Birth date, January 17, 1948. Is that correct, Chloe? You're born in 1948. I know how it is. Us being a smart ass. Here we go. So I just started a new profile. Fortunately, it didn't let me have my profile. It says, please add again. Profile name. So I guess it doesn't want to do this for me. I was trying to get it done for you. 17, 19, 38. Yes, Chloe's born in 38, everyone. She's old. All right, so it says add Chloe here. Dude, Chloe, you'll have to do it yourself. Come here. Dude, look. We'll go over here. And then I want to close this out, and I want to personalize. I don't want to personalize. Fine, next. Let's let Chloe do it on her own. Next. Quit fucking pissing me off, you son of a bitch. I want this. My account. Yes. No. Manage profiles. I'm not Chloe. I want me. How do I change profiles? Okay. So here we go. So that's what they're going to charge me. So how do we change this? Log out. Fine, we'll log out. Fine, we'll log in. Log in. This is fucking pissing me off, I tell you. Here we go. So I have to log in like that. Good. So Chloe's setup is there too then. Probably get an email saying, you got. Yeah, okay. Hey, I've been wondering about something. Hubs? What's a hub? Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Hulu Entertainment, Nickelodeon. So is this stuff that you can actually watch, or is it just live? So add a subscription. Audio description, all right. Family Guy, okay, can watch that. Adult Swim, Disney Channel. Oh yes, I have Disney Channel already. So I wanted to check on subscriptions. Let's see, manage accounts, help center. No, I want manage accounts. Well, actually, let's see what we got here. I'm watching. Oh, that's what I'm watching there in Hulu. So said something about Blockbuster movies, watch movies. Come on, can't you give me what I want without scrolling down to the fucking 50 million things? Night mode off, account. Fine, let's see if there's anything where you can find let's see, overview. Let's see, no ads, manage add-ons. All right, let's look at the manage add-ons. I want to see what they can add on. We have Showtime, we have Cinemax, and we have Stars. However, it's HBO Max. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. So anyways, Chloe, are you okay?
Yeah.
He's looking at you funny. Hi, how are you today, Rudy Barker? Hear that? He's trumping at you, Chloe. He's a good boy.
Yeah.
He deserves a cuddle from you.
Yeah.
So, who's with me? Please tell me someone's with me. Ah, I guess they were reading what it is. Classic TV favorites. Let's see here. Stream HBO plus so much more. HBO Together collection of classic TV series, more blockbuster movies. Previous called HBO Now or HBO Go. Rebranded as HBO and HBO. Sign up. All right. Do I have Expo? No, I don't know. HBO without a TV package. Getting started. So apparently they don't allow you to do it. HBOmax.com. Fine. HBOmax.com. Let's look it over. See what they have here. Joyce is free. Sheldon got last week. Big Bang Theory. Toronto Vow. I'll have Chloe look it over before we do. Oh, Perry Mason's on HBO. And South Park. Rick and Morty too. Ooh, Rick and Morty. Family fun. You know what? I might just have to look into this. I'll just yes. I will look into it. Excellent. I already have HBO on Amazon. I'll look into it again, maybe, So, who is with me, everyone? I gotta use the restroom, and I'm doing my dip. So, today is one of those slow Sundays. Hello, little Moppy. Come here, Toby dog. He's running in under your chair there. You want to go walkie, whoopie, whoopie? You're not. You ran under there. Yeah, boy, see, he's under that chair.
Video.
Huh? Yeah, but I had to pee. That's why I got up. Yeah, well, I hope so. My bladder is full of coffee, Watson, and I need to empty it. I don't need to wait around. So, who is with me and who, besides Joe, recommended beer? My cousin went camping this weekend, and I am putting together something. By the way, how many pages is that one thing I want? You know what? I don't need to worry about that. What I do is I go to email here. Here we go. And I go over here. I think this is what I'm looking for. And then I work my way alphabetically. Yes. And then I look around. And then I go and I see what this is. See 4 tabs open? All right, so that seems good. So this guy I can't do anything with. All right, skip him. Some of these guys don't even know what they're thinking about. So we will just look that one up, shouldn't we? Ha! I can do that in sections. All right, everyone. So, who's with me still? And everyone digs the hat, but you're not talking. Anyone have any questions or concerns? Stimulus checks, or should I go soon and make my bed up and watch the TV? Ah, look what I got. A dog who was trying to escape, dear Watson. Oh, Toby, come here, Toby. Toby Moppy. You need to stay with your mama more. You're a big fat schlub.
I gotta get through.
Big fat schlub. Over here. They're gonna take their cane. Yeah. I have to track down some stuff online. We'll talk to them. And then when the comments peter out, I will log off, do my bed up, make some lunch, and we will watch some reviews since your bad is hurting. And when our bed reviews are done, we will discuss it, and then we will mosey along towards the next project, which is my TV show. Which is my big smart which is, oh no, we have a week off. Tuesdays. Wednesday. Took the day off from school, I think it was. Oh, yes, I think we're done with the one. All right, everyone, I'm back. So who's with me right now? I am looking for something. Ah, yes. I'm looking for shopping. Yes, I'm 18 or over. This is Australia. Doesn't say how much. 206. Let's go to eBay. I know Sassy was talking about eBay earlier. There we go. Let's see. The classic collection. Classic collection. Classic collection. From the United Kingdom. Might have to pay sales tax for it, but you know what? I'm just looking. And when I'm done, yes, that looks beautiful. All right, so let's just look at this. Let's see here. Maybe they have something. I doubt it. Everyone's always asking me for something, and I'm always giving in. But right now, I'm looking for something I can't find. Classic collection. It's always the class. Oh, that's the return. Oh well, can't complain about that. Anyways, what was I looking for? Yes. Hold on. All right, so let's see what we have here. I said, oh, there we go. No. Ha, there we go. This is what I'm looking for, possibly. Yes, I am over 18. That's fine. I want to see these, but you won't let me in, so fuck it. Yes, this is just nice. Go into a website that's closed. All right, so let me see that this is. You never know that. I guess it's very rare to find pictures of it. Maybe they have images. Ah, yes, here we go. On Pinterest. The classic collection on Meerschaum. Fortunately, trying to find a Meerschaum pipe in that collection is like trying to find a nail. I might start collecting some pipes from time to time. So who is with me, everyone? I'm getting bored just standing around talking to you about nothing. I'm talking about smoking pipes. That's what general talk is. Talking about stimulus checks. You guys are boring me. Talking about making my bed soon and watching reviews. Before I go and watch reviews, I want to give you guys a chance to chime in. So, hello, anyone here? I guess not, huh? I guess I'm talking to the choir. Ah, I think I'll save this image. And then I think I will go down here. So, just save a couple pictures through Google while I wait for you guys to comment. Otherwise, I will be going to go bye-bye. So I guess because you guys are not commenting, I guess I could leave for the day and hope like heck you guys have stuff to do tomorrow. And when we get home tomorrow, no more info, I guess. I'll do this dip and then I will leave. Hmm. So I guess I can go and watch tumbleweeds over you guys basically commenting. I'm not buying a microwave. Ah, yes, I was supposed to send Chloe to check the mail. So I guess you have anything to say about that, Sassy? I, on the other hand, I'm gonna go make my bed up, I think. Shouldn't take me too long to make the bed. No one's around. And afterwards I can check my other things, you know? It's raining and I have to check the mail and then I can settle down and have something wonderful to do tonight. Like TV shows. And yes, I am making my bed up. It doesn't take long. Once I get the blankets off and other things. And then I redo the sheets, which always has to be done. Which means only I need to get a deep pocketed sheet. Wow. Anyone want to comment on this? There. The first part of my bed is made. The next part is the fun part, putting the blankets where it needs to go. One blanket at a time. When we get done, the hell is this? One blanket at a time. And when I'm done, we'll have me a light lunch, big dinner, and then I'm set. Interesting. Interesting, I say. Very interesting. All right. My bed is almost made. Then I can relax the night away with complete happiness. Since Chloe's not feeling too well, we will watch reviews and discuss Christmas in detail. It's a good day while it's raining. We have unlimited bandwidth, so we might as well utilize it. All right, so one more big comforter and then we're good. Interesting. So fascinating. Now for the final pieces of my bed. The pillows. And I'm done. Oh, wow. That is so interesting. Well, everyone, when Chloe comes in, I guess I'm going to be logging out. And oh yes, this needs to be washed too. And then I fit this in here somehow. Yes, that works. Ha. Then I just get rid of these. Maybe Chloe will want me to watch the reviews when she gets back with my beard. That would be a good possible too. Get everything cleared up, then we can be good to go for a few more days. Ha, there we go. And it's all good to go. There we go. We're all set. Now, the reviews will be fun to watch today. With the beer, of course. So, better make sure I got fresh water in the tea kettle. As tonight is going to be some ramen. There we go. A little ramen for lunch doesn't hurt anyone. I had 2 Pepsis last night. That wasn't bad. So, hmm. I just want to see this directly without asking for the video. So Amtrak has asked for $4.9 billion in government funding for worse and job cuts. Beginning in October, Amtrak is temporarily reducing service on all most long-distance trains from daily to 3 times per week. Transit agencies across the country are asking Congress to approve $36 billion on top of $225 billion bailout approved in March. Urban transit system has been devastated by millions of workers staying home, the rather community, and sharp decline in tourism. Interesting, everyone. Private U.S. bus companies are asking for $15 billion in government assistance. U.S. airports want an additional $10 billion on top of the $10 billion they got it, while passengers airlines want a further $25 billion in payroll assistance, which they can't get. When was this report that just came in? This came in a month ago, and they're playing it now. I don't want pigtails, sorry to say. I do like to put my hair in a scrunchie from time to time. So, food will be set soon for ramen, and then I will sit down and I will watch videos. Oh, I should restart my computer soon so it's set and memory's clean so I can watch videos. While I figure out what to do with other things. So, life is pretty interesting right now. Get beer and not get the beer? That is the question. So I guess Sassy's left. Like I said, Chloe and I are going to be firing up the tea kettle soon. I better get my ramen cups ready. Thought there was a loose one somewhere. I guess it disappeared. Oh well, I can just eat these then. Some people think this is poor man's food. In my opinion, it is not. It's simple. It requires only a fork. Meals. Oh, there's the other one. I was just wondering where that one went. Oh well. So I guess my lunch will consist of 3 of these today. Oh well. And then I'll wait for a big dinner tonight in the oven. Well, I might go back online later. Depends on how fast we get these video reviews watched with Chloe. Then when we're done, we can work on some other stuff. We've been meaning to watch game reviews anyways with that next stimulus check coming in. Or I should say Chloe's retro check. She wants to get some more Christmas presents. So I've been working around the clock on that as well as books. She wants the Christmas tree to thrive with some new ornaments and some gifts. So I'm just waiting for my stickers to come in. It says to and from for Amazon. And then, but anyways, Sassy gave me his phone number so I can call him. You know, I don't think Sassy's online right now. It's interesting how you basically turned around and your previous boyfriend hit you. He goes to jail, gets out, peeps through your window, breaks down the door. You're under the bed. He gets shot. And today you got another boyfriend. You really are making me use my noodle a bit. Maybe that's why, as Chloe says, I'm more of a genius than most people. And I don't need stimulants or drugs to deduce. Anyways, I will be getting my shoes on temporarily so I can actually talk to Chloe about the mail when the mail comes. Oh God, I'll still check the mailbox once today. Otherwise, today is fun. This is going to be totally fun when we get prepared to clean this place. But since her back's out, she can only go and get me beer and watch reviews with me for the rest of the day. After all, dear old Watson needs to basically do something besides sitting around. And besides, I like British and Irish beer. The stronger the better, you know? However, that stuff's too strong in my opinion. But then again, it's Guinness. What do you expect? So, if I can get my reviews done fast enough, you might see me this evening. Otherwise, you might see me tomorrow. But it also depends on if there's any new updates on stimulus checks, which hypothetically hasn't been really good. So, last night's dinner wasn't bad, you know. She made enchiladas, but they turned out to be more of enchilada casserole, but still, it was delicious. I'm hoping we can get some more casseroles or enchiladas made soon. I think we still got 2 things of tortillas, too, so as long as we have supplies, we should be fine until Thursday when it's warm enough that Chloe can go to Walmart, which means my new set of spreadsheets will be done on the 15th of October, which is not bad at all. I'm not sending Chloe out in the pouring rain. But then again, the weather department changes every day. Currently, it says it's going to rain for the next week. Actually, I should ask Google. Hey, Google, tell me what the weather is going to be like for the next week.
Next Sunday through Wednesday in Friday Harbor, highs will be in the upper 50s, while lows will be in the mid 40s. Next Sunday through Tuesday, it will be cloudy. Next Wednesday, there will be scattered showers.
Interesting. What is this? We got a warning alert. A warning alert for a small craft advisory. Oh, welcome back. I filled the tea kettle up. I was about to talk to you, you know. So, what are you up to, dear Watson? The tea kettle's ready. I was about to use the bathroom. Did he go? How is it raining? It looks like it's wet out there pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
Ugh. So I guess it's not a good day to go and supply ourselves with some beer, I guess.
Oh, it's wet out there. Moppy is soaked. And someone dropped this. This Grizzly Fine Cut.
Ugh.
That's how to recover it. It's a can to collect.
And it's filled. Did you check the inside?
Yes.
Someone dropped it. Well, finders keepers, losers weepers, my dear Watson.
Yeah. If you want to have some of that.
Yes, that saves me on buying a can.
Yeah, so add this to your collection. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yes. Really fine cut.
But yeah,
Yes, I was going to send you to go get some beer because Joe was saying I should come back online and have beers there, but I don't know. It's pouring this bad.
Yeah.
Maybe if it slows down, but it doesn't look like it's going to slow
It's
down.
not. It's wet as wet can be.
Well, let me
It's typical Seattle rain we're getting.
So apparently by 8 p.m. it should be cloudy for 1 hour, which would be the window to get my beer.
How often does it rain in Spokane?
Spokane's in eastern Washington. It doesn't rain that much in Spokane. It's mostly desert.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? I hope he's doing this not on purpose.
I mean, guy has a disability where he makes a lot of noise up there.
But anyways, the only window it says here is 8 p.m. and then it rains the rest of the night.
His disability, but he doesn't have to cater to hours.
Well, the manager's been catering 2 hours. It's
So it
just
should be thrown out.
Anyways, so there is an
I'd
umbrella.
rather get a turkey from Orcus, or they're not selling it though, but Safeway or Walmart. I think take Cooler, Safeway, they have them. But this pandemic, probably buying a turkey this year is gonna be hard.
No, Walmart sells them.
Yeah, Walmart. This is where we're gonna probably get our turkey. I think when it comes down to it, the only store we're gonna really have left is Walmart. Or Fred Meyer if we could get to one. There is one in the Mount Vernon area, Fred Meyer's. I'm not sure where it's at.
Burlington.
Yeah. I don't think Target sells turkeys.
No.
And they have a Target up that way too. Near Walmart. They have Target, Fred Meyer. I want to go to a Fred Meyer. That's a good store. The reason why I like Fred Meyer is because it was a Kroger. It's a Kroger store.
Mm-hmm.
And when I lived in Ohio, I used to shop at Kroger for my groceries. That was my number one place for groceries. Kroger.
Well, excellent.
And then in Arizona,
Hmm. Let's see here. We have So you asked about Safeway, dear Watson.
Yeah.
Safeway has Foster Farms breaded chicken selections for $5.99. They have organic pork chops, steaks, and chicken available. They also have brat burgers and bratwurst, fish sticks. They also are selling a deal on Angry Orchard, which is not a good deal. So
I think that there's also another grocery store after Safeway, but I think that those people on this island own that.
the one in Friday Harbor?
The one in
Rose?
Anacortes.
Oh no, the roast one they don't own.
Anacortes I'm talking about.
Oh.
Anacortes Market?
No, they don't own that.
Who owns that one?
Someone else.
Good. As long as that white trash guy doesn't own that one, that's good. But I don't even go there anyways because Safeway's there.
Yes, and I'm just.
Safeway's cheaper, easier to get to, and you got a Safeway car.
Well, so far there's not much on deal this week at Safeway.
The thing is, though, you have to think that people can be bringing that Safeway dry because of that. That's what I'm even worried about.
So, do you want to hear the latest funny joke?
Sure.
So, you know what happened supposedly with Joe's boyfriend yesterday. Now today he's got a boyfriend that's from China.
That's just my thought.
Mm-hmm. I know. anyways.
But yeah, I mean,
So we're going to send you to get my beer anyways.
yeah, I'll do that for you.
And then when you get back, my dear Watson, we're going to sit down as a team. And we are going to both watch reviews. Since it's raining out, we might as well get that out of the way, shouldn't we?
Yeah. If that whistle's just set it aside, I'll get it when I'm ready.
That's fine, but I'm using the toilet, so if it whistles, it whistles. Well, hello, Mark. How are you doing today? You caught me as I was using the restroom. Yeah, so when we get back, we'll sit down on the YouTube watch the news.
Yeah. Yes, Pete?
I'm using the toilet, yeah.
Pete?
Yeah.
So let's just sit off the bed now, Pete. Fine. Go under the bed. Right off there.
Trump card attacked me.
Hello?
Trump troll, I should say. We all know Donald Trump's losing, but still, we got 24 days till the election, and then afterwards, we'll know if it's true.
There you go, use the restroom.
Oh. So, how are you doing today, Mark? I'm sorry about your kitty cat passing away. So, you missed the fun. Yesterday we were on StreamYards. We thought you'd surface, Joe was telling us a story yesterday about how his African-American boyfriend hit him. And then his African-American boyfriend went to jail. And then his African-American boyfriend got out, looked through his window, then forced the door open to Joe's apartment. Joe was under the bed. Police came in and shot him. And then after this whole ordeal, Joe told me I couldn't delete my videos because we were on StreamYard. And then, after I couldn't delete the videos because the police wanted to talk to me supposedly, all of a sudden, Joe went to KFC. And then, today, Joe's talking about how he's got a new boyfriend from China. Makes you wonder, huh? Me and dear Watson still trying to figure out that one. Well, that police got shot, supposedly. Sassy was with us too, by the way. Good day, Cam. Welcome back. You guys caught me today. I was about to log off soon and have some ramen and watch some reviews, but Chloe's going to go out to the store and give me 2 12-packs of Guinness. Then I'm going to sit back and watch reviews with Chloe, which, by the way, I should set up my review clipboard right here so it's all set. So this one and this one is done. So just put these here temporarily. And then I got to look and see about these. Again, this one and this one. There we go. So those will go on my hat, and then these ones will go here until we are ready to watch reviews for the next 4 days. Well, enjoy getting your mother in the shower. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so But the review list is ready. My computer needs to be reset, and Chloe's ramen's ready to be filled. I don't think it was a murder scene. Apparently, Joe said the African-American boyfriend, who's 6'7" and scary, was fighting the police, so the police supposedly shot him. We have an email that came in. Who emailed me? Some guy pestered me about travel trailers yet again. He's like, did Chloe come in? Did Chloe come in to look at the trailer? We have the trailer. Did Chloe come in? No, Chloe didn't come in.
I don't think we're getting one.
Well, we might. It just depends on Texas. Right now, I haven't brought it up. Actually, I did bring it up. He didn't say or do anything about it, you know. Oh, look at that. Freshly made ramen noodles. That's my lunch, by the way. So, anyways, with 5 people watching and only 3 commenting, it seems to be okay, you know. But anyways, Mark, I don't think it was considered murder. I think it was considered either self-defense or a hoax, which no one knows. And no one's entitled to know. But since you're here, I guess I can answer you your thing about. So, a new update on stimulus, because this is what the stimulus topic is. It says here, White House economic Larry Kudlow might supersede Nancy Pelosi's recent offer of $2.2 trillion stimulus package. Kudlow has spoken to Mnuchin last night on the matter. He knows that Republicans asked for targeted relief, including federal unemployment assistance around a PPP loan direct stimulus. Unfortunately, they have bipartisan support. We could do it as standalone bills or an omnibus bill or whatever, but I do not understand the intransigence from my Democratic friends, Kudlow said, blaming Democrats, even though many Senate Republicans have been resistant to deal with a high price tag. So again, Saturday, Republicans blasted the $1.8 trillion offer from the White House, called Mnuchin and White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows. While the sentiment was that talks with Pelosi should continue, it was clear the White House plan had virtually no chance of passing the Senate per multiple sources. Again, I said this is Mitch McConnell's doing. As about Republican pushback, Kudlow demurred, saying, I don't know what we have lost and nothing the previous Republican efforts on a pared down bill. See what happens. I'm not negotiating today, Kudlow said. This is Saturday, but today's Sunday. Sunday's the same damn thing. So it's come out President Trump did an about-face on negotiations this week. Unilaterally putting a stop to talks, then basically saying he's going back to talks. Kudlow related his belief that the economic recovery is not dependent on the passage of another stimulus bill. So they're saying that it'll just recover by itself, no more money for people, and if everyone gets evicted, well, it's not their problem. You see, the American people, again, is basically having trouble.
They're voting him out. Voting out. Dumb.
Are you okay?
I'm not. I
Why?
dropped something.
Well, don't get mad. Another news article is Obamacare is coming back to bite Donald Trump.
Oh. His red wall is coming down.
Says here that Americans don't know whether doctors have protected President Donald Trump from the effects of coronavirus. They do know his gold standard care is beyond their reach. Hold on. And the moves the center stage issue beyond Trump's administration fumbling response to coronavirus. President still wants to eliminate his predecessor signature Affordable Care Act. 3 years after Senator McCain turned thumbs down on the effort to repeal in Congress, Trump offers a 3-part health care pitch. 1, he has all but eliminated Obamacare already, so let's just dissolve it completely. 2, his cheaper alternative preserves Obamacare's most popular features. Oh, really? And 3, As a result, Supreme Court decision to erase the entire law would represent a big win for the country in his eyes. Unfortunately for Trump, voters have seen that parts 1 and 2 are both false, and that makes part 3 dangerously pre-existing condition for Trump and other Republican candidates during the closing weeks or 24 days of the election campaign.
He thinks he's going to be like Bush, get reelected.
From the start of his team, Trump found himself in the same dog caught the car predicament as the rest of his party, and cast the Affordable Care Act as a central villain of Barack Obama's presidency. The end of 2017 with the power to undivided government to kill it. They failed. Though public opinion about the law had been chronically mixed, even enough Americans valued its benefits to spook a Republican majority out of pulling the trigger completely. For the fallback, strategically embarrassed party leaders targeted Obamacare's least popular individual feature. Congress eliminated the financial penalty for violating the law's mandate that Americans obtain health insurance. Provision that required healthier people to share insurance costs with sicker ones. By eroding it, Republicans hope to finally trigger the Obamacare marketplace death spiral they have long predicted. That too failed. Subsidies in the law shielded customers from higher premiums, enough to keep marketplaces functioning. This year, 11.4 million customers bought Obamacare plans during the annual enrollment period, down only slight from 12.7. The resilience reflects the drawing power of Obamacare protections for women, middle-aged Americans, those with pre-existing conditions, and transgendered people. Meanwhile, demand for increased coverage has kept existing Obamacare's reach even staunchy conservative areas. 7 previously reluctant states, including Utah, Idaho, Nebraska, Oklahoma, and Missouri, have moved to expand the Medicaid mandate under Obamacare's provision during the last 4 years. Roughly 21 million Americans have gained coverage under the law, which has grown more popular throughout Trump's term. A Fox News poll last week shows by 64 to 32% voters prefer to keep Obamacare rather than repeal it, as they have for 10 years. Republicans continue to insist they can produce a better, cheaper facsimile that keeps the parts Americans love the most, but they can't because the unpopular features make the popular features possible. All right, so it says the insurance mandate, for example, permits insurers to change women no more than men by ensuring a broader pool of customers share insurance risk. In the same way, it permits affordable coverage for those with pre-existing conditions by spreading the financial burden to cheaper, healthier customers. Republicans oppose government regulation require that kind of cost sharing. They also oppose the only alternative, massive government spending to cover the cost of those expensive patients. After decades of Republican resistance, Americans trust Democrats far more on the issue. And CNN poll last week favored Biden over Trump on health care by 20 percentage marginal points. That's where the political risk of Trump's third health care pitch arises. The imminent replacement of late Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg with Trump's nominee Amy Coney Barrett promises to tilt the court away from Obamacare, with a fresh constitutional challenge looming in oral arguments next month. If it's terminated, Supreme Court, Trump tweeted, would be a big win for the USA. No, it would just be a big win for the USA when Americans vote him out for this stunt. Even the prospect of that victory is painful for Republicans. 2 years ago, Democrats rode the failed effort to repeal Obamacare to midterm sweep that wiped out the House GOP majority. If you have a pre-existing condition, heart disease, diabetes, breast cancer, they're coming for you. Democrat Vice President Kamala Harris warned in last week's presidential debate. Vice President Pence claimed Trump's Obamacare replacement would protect those with pre-existing conditions, but asked how, he dodged the question without answering it. Yep. Seeking political cover, vulnerable Republican Senate candidates recent joined in an unaccessible Democratic effort to block the administration back in the Supreme Court case. Trump signed an executive order promising to protect those with pre-existing conditions. Yet, as aides acknowledged, a piece of paper has no more legal force than the statement recorded last week promising every American that coronavirus cure he received from military doctors at Walter Reed Hospital. You're going to get better fast, just like I did, Trump said on the White House lawn. Good luck. There you go. So, what's that tell you? It tells you right there we got some problems, people. Now I'm going to have my ramen ready to eat. Come on. So, my lunch is ready. So, there you go, peeps. Let's see what Mark have to say, or is it Cam saying something? Let's see. tornado. Gotta help my mom. Where is Joe from? Joe's from California. I think Biden will do it, Mark. And that's because right now, as I said, here's the deal. You just heard it from me. That stimulus talks, they want to raise it past 2.2 trillion, more than what Pelosi did. But Pelosi's highest was 3.4. So Trump would have to do 3.5 trillion. And Larry Kudlow, if you heard the report, thinks he can get the Republicans on board, but they can't. Mitch McConnell doesn't want the deficit to be risen. Well, then the American people's going to vote him out. The American people heard he said he'd get stimulus after re-election. The American people are going to see them vote him out of office. And that's the given truth. And on top of that, I don't know if you were here oh yeah, you were in the dump, so you didn't hear the story. So the other day, Mark, we got a letter from Social Security for Chloe saying that they're cutting another retro check to her 6 months apart for the SSI payments. So Chloe's got another small stimulus check coming, in her opinion. Was supposed to be here today or yesterday, but it didn't. I was going to go check the mail, too, to make sure it got put in the box after 5:30 yesterday. I was already tipsy last night after that whole thing. Screen capture came in, said mail was going to deliver, and it didn't come. Chloe got a treasury check, so... So right now, there's two problems going in, two-pronged attack. That's a problem with both Senate and Congress. It goes like this, Mark. When the skinny cow bill was proposed, $494 billion package deal, it missed seven votes. And the Democrats were furious. The Republicans didn't want to spend too much money. So then all of a sudden, because it was almost $500 million or $500 billion, $500 billion, Donald Trump decided to raise it to $1.5 billion. Mitch McConnell turned around and said, ain't going to pass the Senate. Then Donald Trump decided to, by the news account, raise it to $1.6 trillion. Again, Mitch McConnell said it won't pass the Senate. Well, over the weekend, he offered $1.8 trillion. Again, Mitch McConnell said it ain't passing his Senate, but they're more focused on passing the Supreme Court nomination and getting reelected and controlling the Senate, which is highly unlikely because the American people are pissed off that they don't have PPP loans, second round of stimulus checks, or unemployment boost. Today, Larry Kudlow says they might just supersede 2.2 trillion or 3.4 trillion. Again, Mitch McConnell said it won't pass the Senate. So you tell me, who's at fault? Now, Donald Trump did turn around and say, if it passed piecemeal on stimulus checks, PPP loans, and unemployment, he would sign them. Unfortunately, the Republicans said no. The Democrats were told if Donald Trump passed a piecemeal, or if the Democrats passed a piecemeal deal to bail out the airlines, in the billions, by the way, Mark, you all would see airlines get bailed out. Nancy Pelosi said, no, need to basically make it a bigger stimulus for everyone, not just piecemeal. Because if you do airlines first and then nothing else gets passed, the airlines get money. The American people get screwed over. You see where it's going? I'm eating ramen, Mark. McDonald's a bitch? No, I said McConnell's. So, the neighbor's noisy tonight. You hear that yourself, you noisy son of a bitch. So anyways, the American people, Mark, said, silent majority said, no stimulus, no PPP loans, no unemployment boost, no vote for Trump. Then Trump said, oh, okay, whatever. And then McConnell said, maybe after election, but right now they're worried about Supreme Court nomination. Americans turned around again, silent majority, and said, you put Supreme Court justice first over the needs of the Americans, we're going to vote your ass out. Well, there you go. So, well, yeah, McConnell's a cheapskate. He doesn't want to give anyone anything, Mark. He just wants the American people to go back to work. But the blue states are in lockdown still, like my state. Now, I know Pee Wee and Joe are from California, but I don't know anything about California lockdowns right now. If I did, I'd let you guys know, So, put that there temporarily. Well, I don't care what your boyfriend thinks. In my opinion, we shouldn't even be discussing your boyfriend. Sassy, now that you're back, would you like to weigh in on this? That's what I was asking you when I was making my bed up. He gets rid of his old boyfriend after supposedly the guy gets murdered by the police. And now he's got a new Asian boyfriend less than 24 hours later. I think it's just bullshit. And by the way, if I want real ramen, it costs me $32 for it. And I got real ramen in my freezer. The farmer's market sells it. There's a little shop in, maybe it's Orcas or Lopez that has that. Might be Lopez that does real ramen. The guy makes all his ramen noodles fresh from wheat. Really delicious too. It's like $32, $33 for chicken, spicy pork, spicy chicken, spicy vegetarian. He doesn't do beef though, that I know, but his food's really good and expensive. He also adds egg with it. Delicious, I tell you. He's probably got more boyfriends than he changes his underwear, in my opinion. I'm not taking anyone. My motto is you stay off my island. Me and Chloe ain't going to be visiting anyone. We're more worried about getting our Christmas gifts put together before Christmas. We want to be left alone as hermits. And we ain't going to Seattle. Fuck that. All the fucking Black Lives Matter riots and stuff there in Seattle where the army is going to have to take command. Seattle's no place for a frickin' person. Thank God I live on an island. The virus is very well, And by the way, in our state, you visit our state, it's basically an automatic 14 days in quarantine when you get here. Thank God the governor did that one. He did that right after my family came to visit. Time to make some more of this. That's why I got it set up anyways, Sorry, Sasson. I'm going to go make up some more food real quick. Tea kettle's still warm, so. And I don't care what people think. You know what? Tell you a secret about this ramen that I'm eating, which is real ramen in my opinion. My opinion on my ramen goes like this. It's my food. And the fact that during the pandemic in April, as you know, Sassy, food was hard to get a hold of. So having 5 pallets of this stuff comes in handy throughout the entire winter time. When it gets really cold, you can just have a bowl of ramen soup and you're good to go. It warms you up and you're happy as hell. I'm not taking anyone. I'm glad I live 90 miles from Seattle, up north. The only way to get here is by plane or by boat. Frankly, my island is my business and no one's staying with me. I absolutely fucking refuse. Plain and simple. Me and Chloe's going to fucking Walmart Thursday, so meantime, Monday's holiday. Tuesday I got schooling. Wednesday I got schooling. I, for one, don't give 2 shits. Fairy watch. Here we go. Let's go look at the fairies today. So the Tillicum's at dock. The Yakima's at dock. The Samish is on its way. And the Chelan is at dock. Here we go. You see? Good to go. Well, if you want to do whatever, but no one's staying at my house. I refuse. And I'm not going to be kissing the manager's ass to let anyone go and stay with me during a pandemic. We already got the notice. No guests here, and the island's already got 29 coronavirus cases, me being the 29th. Since then, none. So therefore, we want to be left the fuck alone. However, I'm going to send an email to someone real quick. There we go. No, you can't sleep anywhere. That's the thing. The manager won't allow it. We're in a pandemic. We don't want travelers on this island. It's winter time. The virus can spread. And there's a 14-day mandatory quarantine when you come to this state if you're traveling. And I, for one, am not having anyone stay with me, or Chloe. Chloe and I want to be left alone. And we don't have room anyways. My office is completely used as a storage room in Chloe's room, and it hasn't been cleaned. She refuses to clean it. She'll only clean it if my family comes out for Christmas. Otherwise, she ain't cleaning it for no one. Does anyone else have anything to say about this situation? Mark? Sassy? I think my noodles are ready by now. I got one more to eat after this. Hot noodles, that's what I like. It's a cold day and rainy. I love rain. I love snow more, but rain's good too. The sun really bothers me. I hate the heat. Chloe's in her room, probably on her computer for a few minutes. She'll be out here to eat a ramen and go get my beer. Then we're going to sit back for the rest of the day and watch reviews. Oh, there you are, Chloe.
Yeah.
Joe was just asking. You know what he said?
What they say?
He wants him and his Chinese boyfriend to come visit us and stay at our house.
It's not going to happen. Not in this state. We're like the rest of the world. We're putting in lockdown. We're not like Trump's cult who doesn't listen. That's the thing. This is a country where this country is actually two nations.
Too divided. But you know what? Let me ask you a question. Do you want anyone visiting you anyways? I know you want to be a hermit like me.
Oh, not right now, not this pandemic. But anyways, a majority of states are with the UN. Other states are with Russia and North Korea.
Spicy beef flavored, what it is, Mark. That's pretty good too. Well, Chloe's right there sitting in my chair eating a ramen bowl. So she's eating what flavor is that anyways?
It's the Tom Yum.
Well, what is Tom Yum? Spicy, not spicy? Teriyaki?
Semi-spicy. I made it a little more spicy, but anyways, yeah, those deep red states, they love Russia.
Well, all I can tell you, in my opinion, is, Chloe's going to get my beer, then we're going to watch reviews the rest of the day. And that means, I think, Chloe, people want me to come back online and drink, I don't feel like it. I feel like once my lunch is done, my beer is delivered, me and Chloe's because Chloe's back's hurting here, so we're going to sit down for a couple hours, Chloe, and watch reviews. It's time.
I wonder how, in the Eastern world, how some of these communist countries went completely capitalist, like Russia.
Russia was communist. They are now a capitalist nation after the Soviet Union fell.
Yeah, went capitalist. They banned a lot of things. They're very anti-LGBT. They're very religious.
See, Joe just says, can I sleep over there maybe just one night? No. Chloe just said it herself. Absolutely not. By the way, you do know in this state there's a 14-day mandatory quarantine if you travel. Why do you think Chloe spends 14 days when she gets back from the grocery store off island? Well, not the main island's fine. It's, besides that, Skagit's not doing too bad. The virus is contained.
I was thinking one day in the future, what would it be like driving from Whitehorse all the way down to Yuma?
Nice.
You go through Whitehorse, Prince George, Kamloops, Kelowna, Spokane, Moscow, with Pullman included, Lewiston, Boise. You got Twin Falls, Elko, Ely, Las Vegas, Lake Havasu, Blythe, and then Yuma.
Do you hear about the latest news?
What is it?
Amtrak's asking for $5 billion. If they can't get it from the government, they got to shut their lines down a lot further and furlough employees. And this tells you right there that railroad employees would be on the unemployment, but problem is, how do you get unemployment?
I think every nation's going to take a hard hit with this.
I saw a report the other day that was interesting.
Now, there's stores in Vancouver that haven't opened up yet that I've looked up.
Yeah, my adopted mother, transgender, of course. 95% of Canada's closed, she said. Only doctors and dentist offices are open.
Which means even malls up there will be hurting. Hell, in Europe they will.
Oh, they are.
I don't know why, though.
Excuse me, one of my moderators, would you take care of this jackass who insulted my Christmas tree?
I wonder why.
Because frankly, I think this jackass needs to have a good thumping. So which one's going to be? Well, thank you, Sassy. Go ahead.
I wonder why in the United States and Canada, why malls were more focused in suburban areas with like a huge circulate parking lot. You notice in cartoon shows, it shows like malls like in a big, huge box, where in North America, it's not like that. You got anchor stores with the mall hallway in between all anchors. Majority of the continent.
Well, I like,
like typical suburban shopping mall usually has department stores on ends, and then you got little stores in between. course not. Of course, that's all gonna be gone.
So, anyways, just to let you know, Chloe,
Mhm.
Sassy turned around and thumped some guy who says we have the worst Christmas tree display, and we get the worst Christmas tree display award.
Oh my.
So Sassy deleted the comment and timed him out for 5 minutes. But anyways, yeah, so, you know. So I got my keys. I'm going to run upstairs real quick while this cools for a second. We're going to have to give you the key. Check for we didn't put it in at 5:30. All right, that answers that. So your stimulus check that you're expecting didn't come in today, or was put in after mailman left. So it seems we're screwed. So hey, at least 2 people left. We had 8. I guess me going out to get the mail basically got rid of a couple people. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly we got a few trolls. Ugh. So yeah, Mom's gonna take her umbrella. When she gets back, we will watch reviews until we're done.
I heard one right winger say that the Ice Age never happened because the Bible didn't say anything about the Ice Age. Like, well, where do we get the Great Lakes? God made those lakes for America.
Yeah, and God made the Great Lakes in Russia too. That huge lake between Siberia and Moscow.
Okay. He made Great Lakes for America. He made the Great Lakes for America, but he hates Canada. Then why did he give Canada half of the Great Lakes? And
For
plus,
Canada.
yeah.
But it also was for another reason.
What is it?
You look technically, the Great Lake Indians from both sides, Canada and America, they were Great Lake Indians.
Yeah.
They had that for the fishing. God provided them food.
Evidence of Ice Age is a lot of the lands closer to the Arctic and Antarctic, their coastal areas are mostly rocky islands.
Do you remember when we lived in Moses Lake when we went to Quincy, not Quincy, and to Wenatchee half the time? Remember that long stretch of road?
Yeah.
That valley was made because of the Ice Age. If you ever go to the Ephrata Museum, it talks about the Ice Age.
Great Plains. Great Plains war. The Ice Age didn't just affect the northern hemisphere, southern hemisphere had it too.
So again, would you like to weigh in on this, Chloe? Apparently we're talking about God, how he's great, and Joe opens his trap and says, God also made me a really good boyfriend for me. He needs Asian and powerful and smart. I think Chloe should weigh on this one.
Mm-mm. We don't want to hear this stuff on live video.
This is too much. We want to talk about stimulus checks and other things, not about boyfriends. You don't see me talking about boyfriends and girlfriends. Hey, by the way, did I tell you I made a joke last night while I was tipsy? So, literally, I went ahead and I asked Sassy. You know, Sassy uses that cute little Asian girl, right?
Yeah.
Kind of looks Filipino. So I said last night, oh, is she taken? And he says, actually, you know, Sassy says, actually, she is. She's married. I says, oh, crap. Well, you know me. Once in a while, it's not bad, you know. Just making a joke. By the way, I decided taking a chance today.
Uh-huh.
I was going through my email contacts today. I was sending out some notes to me for doing some research on Amazon for my Christmas list, right? My wish list, which you need to make out a list soon, right? So I decided to try my luck and email Annie again. Now, since we got to talk about Joe's boyfriend, we might as well talk about something that's more important than Joe's boyfriend. And that is Annie. Now, everyone knows I'm married to a Filipino named Annie. That is Annie. And because it's Annie hasn't talked to me since I had surgery. Apparently, piss off a Filipino, you're in trouble. So what I did was I emailed her. Couldn't get a hold of her Skype, couldn't get a hold of her Instagram, couldn't get a hold of her Facebook. Tried via email to see what happens, you know. And Filipinos are damn smart. But to me, like I said, we don't really want to talk about relationships in this working setup. Tell you what, Chloe, you're going to give me beer after lunch? I'll be nice to you. You can have 2 more of those fireballs for yourself.
Thank you.
Since you're going out in this miserable shithole weather, I guess when you get back, if you want fireballs, you can have fireball.
I'll have a fireball tomorrow. I'm going to cook some meat when I get home.
Oh, yeah? That's good.
Then whenever you want me to heat up your thing.
Yeah, probably about 7 or 8 o'clock. I'm having a big lunch. But I'm not letting it go to waste either, my dear.
Yeah, definitely not. We're going to heat it up.
That's why I call it your enchilada casserole. So, anyways, let's see. What kind of flavor? It's spicy beef, Mark. And I got to move the box around. So, anyways, it goes like this. This is empty. It's got to be recycled. And then our bread goes in here. Then we got some cookies and crackers we got to eat up eventually, or I do. And then down here we have spicy beef and Chipotle chicken. Now, the Chipotle chicken is my favorite. Fortunately, the problem with the Chipotle chicken, everyone, is $22 a box. So, to me, it's not cheap. You know. So, it is not El Cheapo. It's actually expensive. I should check on it, though. See if it went up or down. See, ramen's going up in price, so you can't say it's actually cheap food, like Joe said, because it's not cheap. There we go. So, yep. So there's 12 left, and they had 30. Now they're down to 12, and it's $22. You know. I think hot and spicy chicken's not available yet. No. And hot and spicy beef's available. Well, last time I checked, we have a whole bunch of those. Yeah. So hot and spicy beef, 12 packs, $14. So I only buy what I need, you know. And these aren't, you know, roast chicken. I always like roast chicken too, but they never have. Oh, yeah, they have that too. Roast chicken right there. I like roast chicken. And somewhere they have roast beef, supposedly. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Roast chicken. Hot and spicy beef, hot and spicy chicken, Chipotle chicken, chicken, beef, udon miso. Yeah, sriracha chicken. Chloe's got plenty of that. So, you know, but yeah, anyways, you know, I always look at that. So, you know, but there you have it, you know. I buy what's available, you know. Oh, hey, Cam. No, I don't watch The Walking Dead, you know. So, you know. So, Mark and Cam and Sassy, since you are all here, you have anything to say about Joe's Asian boyfriend? I know Chloe doesn't want to hear. So, you're really up to watching some reviews with me today, huh?
Yeah.
Spend a little time with me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to basically see me on YouTube all day.
No.
I was planning to do these reviews with you yesterday, but thought today would be good if your back's really killing you.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, it's not as bad as it was that one.
It could be arthritis. Did you take your daily pills today?
I did.
Which ones? Ibuprofen or Tylenol?
I don't take anything, actually. I'll take ibuprofen after I eat now.
All right. 4 of those. That should help your back. I can also theorize why your back's hurting, too.
Why?
Arthritis.
Mhm.
Weather changed.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. That's what I think too. But thing is you missed it, Cam. So Joe turns around and says his boyfriend and him's coming up to Seattle in a few days. Well, Seattle's a war zone right now with Black Lives Matter and all this crap. Then Joe turns around, Cam, and says, "Can I stay with you one night?" No, our island is a sacred ground. We want people off the island during fall, winter. We don't want them coming in. Besides that, the state's got an auto quarantine law right now.
Washington doesn't want anyone from out of state coming in.
Well, yeah, Joe said he wanted a Mexican girlfriend last night. Remember, ladies and gentlemen?
Do they have patrols at each entrance to the state?
They're watching people coming and going.
Watch, in this country, if things get more divided, you'll have state customs, which you go into our state, you have to have a passport. Washington State Customs, Oregon State Customs.
Yeah.
It's going to become like that in the U.S., where it's going to be state customs.
Yeah. And the last one for me for my lunch. Hey, I saw something really cool today, Chloe. It was like $150.
Mm-hmm.
Convection oven. Had a rotisserie built in that could cook up to a 25-pound turkey. Had a little top part where you flip it and you can do a griddle on the top.
Mm-hmm.
It also has a thing where you can cook 2 pizzas in it. You ready for the next part?
Mm-hmm.
And also you can flip the top and you got 2 little hot plates on the thing, like 2 little stove tops.
Yeah.
Thing was like $150. It was like beautiful. And I was like, oh yeah, that'd be perfect for cooking turkey,
Or it'd be another era in about 10 years from now. New age.
He said Chinese. He didn't say Japanese. I ate 2. This is my last one. They're small. I'm just trying to clean up the thing so later, but I don't eat ramen that often either. It's just it was a lunch. Sassy just basically said something interesting, Chloe. Sassy says, Joe, it's okay if you're single. We don't give a fuck either way. That's the truth. You don't see me talking about relationships. I've been in what? 5 total in my life. Fiona died. Hubby died. Annie disowned me. That's what, 4? No, 4. Yeah, 3. Yeah.
Okay, let me let this digest. I'll go get your beer.
I just want to say God bless you, Chloe. Doing that for me, that?
I'm not going to move around one bit. I'm just going to let myself.
Well, that's fine. You're not moving around or twerking, so that's fine. As long as your shoes aren't wet and dirty, you don't care.
They're not dirty.
I was going to ask you, you sure your back isn't hurting because you're fucking sleeping on the damn floor?
That could be the reason.
Well, if you don't, sorry. Yeah, I would say something, but people would hear me complain about it, so I'll be quiet.
Twerking?
No. Every day you sleep in my bed, I have to make the bed, but that ain't the real reason I have problems.
Snoring.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm going to try to get that room clean and get that mattress put on the floor.
Yeah. And your back feels better. I'm still waiting for delivery and confirmation on a few things anyway that I ordered, so.
Oh. I know this men lie in this kind of position. Women can't do it too.
What?
Lie like this.
Well, that's fine. I don't care as long as the shoes aren't on my comforter.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, Can you believe this skirt is 13 years old and I still wear it a lot?
Yeah, I got a couple dresses that are older than you almost. 20 years.
I think it's like 13 or 14. I got this when I was still in high school. It's one of my only few clothing items from high school I still wear.
Sorry, Joe, not going to rub her back with Vicks. Hell, I won't even rub it with Icy Cool. The pharmacy closed until Tuesday. There's nothing I can do anyways. And we never order on Amazon any of that. Otherwise, I'd keep it on hand too. Chloe usually rubs Icy Hot on me or one of those icy things, you know, when we ran out of that stuff. I could probably order some soon. If that's what you want. Keep on hand for your back trouble. I'm okay. You know, just upset, Cam. As you know, that Chloe's other stimulus check didn't come. And Chloe is like, you know, wanting it herself and had a screen capture. It was coming in today's mail, and lo and behold, no money.
I know people with disabilities say I get sick sooner than neurotypical people do.
Joe, do we really need to know you run coconut oil on your African American boyfriend that died yesterday? We don't really need to know this crap.
I don't want to hear that shit. I would just bring up the fact that people on the spectrum tend to have bodies that wear off.
Well, I must be different because I found a way to keep me from being sick most of the time.
Yeah, heart disease.
No, heart disease has nothing to do with it, Princess. One answer.
Uh-huh.
Let me ask you a logical question, okay? Just one logical question. I gotta find my wallet though before you go. Is we're talking about sickness, right?
Yeah.
What is one major deterrent? Sorry, everyone. Deterrent to keep you from getting sick.
What is it? Well, hot stuff.
Cayenne peppers are hotter. That always helps with keeping the sickness away. You can eat. Me and hubby used to eat so much. I must have been sick maybe 3 times in my husband's marriage
It's
to
not about
him.
getting sick. It's about body wearing out, like your body wears out. Like
Maybe.
it does when you get old. But it's like when you're on the opposite spectrum, you start having those signs a lot earlier, like in your 40s or even late 30s.
Hold on a second, Sass. Gotta find my wallet real quick. So while you're gone, I guess, before we get into video watching.
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm worried about 10 years, like things are going to go down south.
For you?
Yeah.
Come on. I'm 42, Chloe. I'm still a lot healthier than you think.
Yeah, well.
As long as you don't stress me out and give me chest pain, we're all fine, aren't we?
Yeah.
By the way, after our video watching, first set of reviews, you're due your medicine's due.
Yeah. Good.
Where is my wallet?
Sure.
Vanished like a fart in the wind. I haven't used it in a few days.
Where was I supposed to saw it? Because I didn't touch it.
In my bag, I thought, but it's not here, and it ain't in here. Santa hat.
I'll find it.
Did you actually give me my card back last time you used it?
I think I'll What's it? Oh, it is.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Anyways, hold on a sec. I know, oh, yes. I'll rinse these real quick. Alright, hold on a sec, everyone. All right, let me see if I can find it. Help me find my wallet. Only if I get a
I
payment.
got your card.
Oh, you got my card? Okay, then you'll just find my wallet then when you get back. You gonna finish this or want me to put it in the
I'll
fridge?
finish it. That's why I'm not leaving you. I'm gonna finish this shit.
So it's 4 hours, 2 minutes. Guys, stay tuned. I will go on StreamYards. We can get this over with when Chloe gets back. I should go and watch reviews. But anyways, let's stay tuned for StreamYards. We'll continue. Mark, Joe, Sassy, and Cam, you're all welcome. Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button, social button for your family, including your dogs, cats, or bunnies, services, dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thank you for watching. God bless you, and stay tuned.